is ticking and a sh-
Hello, everybody. Welcome to stream. It has been a week. Welcome. We're doing a stream on Monday for once. It's the first time I've ever streamed on a Monday. I've had to switch around stream schedule for this week and next week, so I'm gonna be streaming today, tomorrow and Wednesday. And then Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday next week as well, because my dad is visiting from Canada. He's gonna be over on Thursday, and so the weekends are gonna be my busy days the next couple of weeks. So we're just moving things around. We're switching days up for stream things. But yes, how is everybody? I hope we're all doing very well. Haven't had a good previous week. Pretty much, it was rough. It was very rough, unfortunately. Lots of just little things after little things that kind of became bigger things. Kind of kept happening last week that made me not be able to stream, unfortunately. So yeah, apologies that there was no streams last week. It was not possible. Partly due to just things falling apart and not working. Basically, I lived under a rock for a month, and I found out only when I updated OBS that one of my plugins, Stream Effects, is under a lot of controversy at the moment. Because the dev decided to make it a subscription service to be able to use it, and the way that they went about it was kind of sleazy, kind of a skeezy way of doing it, and it's quite expensive now to access, and it will only be available through subscription service for the alpha and beta versions, which are the only versions that work on any newer version of OBS, basically. So I spent a lot of the weekend trying to find some alternatives. Thankfully, shout out to the king of OBS tutorials, Nutty, on YouTube. Was able to find some other some other plugins to use. And the big so many good devs are taking the similar processes that StreamFX did and made free plugins to use. So shout out to developers who do stuff for free, because otherwise I'd be broke and I'm already broke, so I don't make enough money to afford to pay like, I think it was €16 a month for stream effects. I don't have money for that. That's not happening. But we have, as you can see, functioning mostly. I've had my Spotify stolen, so that's why you can't see what is currently playing in terms of music, but we are playing just Animal Crossing music as a playlist on YouTube at the moment. But everything else I have tried my best to work around, mostly use stream effects for some color grading stuff. So Capamon is a little bit different colored at the moment, but that's fine. He's close enough. I also used it a lot for doing source copies, which is just kind of like, it's just a stream OBS setup thing that I use a lot to kind of save CPU power and have a lot of things on all the time for our channel point redemptions while not actually having them on, thankfully. So I've sorted this out. I spent yesterday fixing everything. So we're doing well. Rory, welcome to stream. Hello, I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a nice week last week. I fixed the things. I kind of finished fixing it today, but I did most of it last night. A lot of it was just me like fiddling around with trying to get my the face correct. I actually have not tested if it works. I haven't tested if it works. I might do that real quick. I haven't tested if it actually works through channel points yet. I have been very disorganized the past couple of days. It could have been better, but could have been worse. Okay, at least, you know, it's somewhat in the middling ground. I had a rough week. Let's test this. Hello? Why are you not working? See, I didn't test if it would work. To turn on automatically. I've been having issues with this particular... It's on. I've been having... It might be because I changed scene names. I can manually turn it on, but the automatic turn on of the face does not wish to work. But this particular redeem was one of the big ones that I had to redo because I have a different setup for each model. Turn it on! We had it. Oh heck, got a bit of vehicle damage from hail, sadly, but at worst they just have to replace the hood of the thing. Yeah, hailstones are scary sometimes. Luckily we don't get like where I live anyway, we don't get any like really chonky hailstones. It's mostly like quite small if we get hailstones, but I have seen the size that like some places get for hailstones, and like you want to be really careful. Like nickel-sized hailstones, that's too chonky, that's too big. It's real bad. Can we hear music? I have to check. Everything's all over the place. This is going to be a scuff stream, probably. We're probably going to have the game crash multiple times. I'm going to be, like, checking to make sure that everything works. I have to do a lot of resetting up of things. It's fine. We'll figure it out as we go. But yeah, hailstones. I hope it doesn't cost you too much to get your HUD fixed, because, yeah, like, at least, I hope it didn't, like, shatter any of the glass or anything that's on the car, because I know sometimes you get like a really big hailstone, it can definitely like cause cracks in your windscreen and stuff. So oh no, happened on Wednesday, not Thursday. Oh god, gotta get everything sorted. Bum 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 bum. I forgot how good this playlist is. My only thing is I don't use a lot of YouTube playlists on stream. Because I can't show what song's being played. That's the only reason I don't do a lot of YouTube playlists, but currently the Spotify is being stolen by Podrig's mum because she has it set up on her Echo. I can't claim it back. It's been stolen. Looked over and only noticeable damage is the engine hood, so it's just chip paint and some pitting. That's honestly pretty okay. That seems like it'd be a easy enough fix and hopefully not too expensive to get fixed. If it is like a little dent, you could try that. There's like that suction I know the paint chip thing is like one you just kind of have to get it done and refurbished, but if you have like a fairly visible dent, there's that like suction cup method of like removing dents. I don't remember what tool you can get. You can get them like really cheap, or you can do it yourself. It's just like and pull up the dent. If it's a lot, I'm not bothered to get it fixed, especially as most likely going to be getting my mother's vehicle soon. So, ooh, nice. Hopefully, is it a newer car that she has that you're going to be switching over to? Yeah, plunger. You could do a plunger. I know they have like specific like smaller ones for like small dents that you can buy instead of like having those giant plungers that you normally use for like cleaning the plumbing and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I've seen some fun, the kind of satisfying videos when you see them the dents being pulled out. It's newer than my 2007 Pontiac. That is fair. That is fair. Everything, it's like it's new to you. It's new to you. That's the big bonus. It's a new one to you. Ironford, welcome to stream. I hope you had a nice week last week. We're just gonna chat for a little bit before we start gaming. I'm starting a little bit late again today because I was doing some finishing touches on fixing my stream setup. Car is starting to get on its last legs. No! You've served me well, little car. I know, I can't afford a car. I'm currently carless. I'm currently licenseless as well. I've never bothered to get my driving license. I was always really busy in college, and I didn't need it because I got a bus in. And I only live in Dublin, and I don't really need it. I don't need it because I can get buses most places. It is only convenient for like the freedom of getting around to like, if you want to go for a nice walk somewhere and it requires you like driving 3 hours, or if you want to like meet up with friends and you need to like bring a bunch of shit with you, that's kind of the convenience of having a car. But like, we're close enough to everything that I don't really need it, other than the fact that it would be nice now that like it hurts to walk. Although luckily, the leg has been doing a lot better. I walked on Saturday without pain for the first time in 3.5 weeks. So it is slowly getting better. It just means I have to not use it all that much. It's a 2014 car. That's not too bad, actually. Feels like 2014 wasn't that long ago. Feels like 2014 wasn't that long ago. Then you do the maths in your head and you go, oh my god, I have lost so many years to COVID. Makes me feel really old. Iron Fire says it's harder to not have a license in the US because it's so car based. Yeah, I know. I understand that. I totally understand that. For especially the US, with the most places have really shit public transport system, and it's such a big spread out country as well. Like even in smaller towns, everything's so spread out. If you're in a city, everything's very spread out, and it's kind of hard to cross if you're only on public transport. So I totally understand in the US and in Canada with the way that like just the way the size of everything is, you kind of need the car to get around and do things. I'm just lucky that we kind of live in a country that's like about 50-50 depending on what you want to do, and if you live in the city, it's not so bad. It is definitely inconvenient because you're kind of our public transport system. I think last week or the week before was rated the worst in Europe because it's so expensive and super unreliable. The buses are like always late, never on time, and especially in the countryside, they just won't show up sometimes. You gotta wait another hour for a bus. It was really bad, especially when I lived in my parents' place. The bus service that I had to get into the city center was really, really unreliable, and you could never tell if it would show up or not. Iron Fist says, I'd love to just use public transportation, but as someone who used it through college, it sucks and is never on time. Yeah, I got lucky that the bus routes that are near our apartment are for the most part very good and fairly frequent and are pretty consistent. There's just one bus route that goes a specific direction that is always either really early or really late, and there's no in between. So I got lucky for the most part with public transport. I do wish that to learn to drive once I have some income again, because it's something I need. I put it off for a long time because I was like, I don't need it in college. I'm getting the bus, and I paid my friend who lived like down the road from me petrol prices so that he could drop me together. We just carpooled for like my final year of college, and I just got the bus every other time. And I kind of put it off because like I'm too busy. I'm too fucking busy doing an astrophysics degree to learn how to drive. And then the pandemic kind of hit, and I was like, guys, this is the bottom of my bucket list of things that to do. And now we have extreme backlogs of trying to get tests. My boyfriend started doing his driving lessons the year before COVID, and then did a couple like in the end of 2019, and then like in throughout 2020 and 2021 was like finishing up lessons, and has had lessons finished for a while, but hasn't been able to go and do the tests. I'm recently booked in to get a spot to book the test. So you're on a wait list to even book your test by like 6 months. You're on a 6-month wait list just to like book your test. And then you're probably on another like 6-month wait list to a year. I think it's like 6 months to a year just to get a test at this point. Like there's people who are on a wait list until January before they can even book a test. It's so bad over here. I'm like, I'm just gonna hold off because I don't have the money to pay for tests or lessons at the moment. So it's a future me problem. Rory says, would you like to donate to our transit system? I pay for transit. The fuck you using that money for? Yeah, they definitely, that's also the thing, is like the governments definitely do not actually put any money towards improving public transport. Our system's kind of fucked for public transport because it used to be government run for public buses and stuff, and then they started like auctioning off certain routes to private bus companies. So like a lot of the bus routes are owned by like UK companies and run those bus routes. So it's not public. It's not really public transport. It's just transport. It's a really fucked system. So that's why it's so varying in how good or bad the public transport is in Ireland. Mr. Bentham, I can't stay, but I'm sorry to hear about the last couple of days. Mr. Bentham, don't worry about it. I'm sorry if I was like ranting and I didn't say hi to you properly. I've had like, it's been a rough week of just a lot of the minor inconveniences adding up on top of like I had a couple of like really just bad things kind of happen at the beginning of the week, and then all after that point all the kind of minor inconveniences kind of added up and stressed me out more. So I was kind of pissed off because I've talked about it multiple times before about having like really bad fatigue issues starting last summer, and they kind of been for a while were doing a bit better, and then I've kind of gotten bad again, especially recently, not being able to get out and go outside because I can't go out for walks. We don't have a balcony or anything to like just stand outside in the sun. The fatigue's been really bad just the past like a couple of weeks. So I went in for to a different doctor. My mom's like, oh, go to this other doctor that's the like second doctor in the area that I'm from, instead of your usual doctor, because they are really good for most part. And so you just do a blood test and see what the bloods come back as. And I went in and I did the thing of like just talking to the doctor about like all the like minor health issues I've been dealing with like over the past years that I've just kind of not been dealing with, if you know what I mean. And she was just like, it was a very unpleasant doctor's experience where she kind of just brushed me off on everything and didn't actually like, she kind of chalked everything down to anxiety. It was like, just stop being anxious and you'll feel better, is basically what she said to me, but in more words. And I was kind of pissed off about it. And she was also like super ableist because I mentioned like having autism, but I'm undiagnosed, and because I can't afford it. And I said it to her. It's like the only reason I haven't got a diagnosis because I can't afford to go in for one at the moment. And she pulled the, well, I think you might have autistic traits, but I don't think you're actually autistic card on me in the office. And from that point on, I was very annoyed and kind of upset the rest of my appointment with her. So yeah, that's why I had a bad start to the week. That was like on Tuesday, and the rest of the week just kind of slowly went downhill from there. Oh my god, Mr. Bantam. I will try it. This is my recovery stream. This is my, like, I'm gonna have fun today and we're gonna play a spooky game stream. Oh, I thank you for head pats. I think I need to lower my head pats out. I haven't adjusted the bonks of the head pats properly yet. Sun lamps actually probably, I am literally like, I'm a little lizard. I need my heat lamps so I can get some vitamin D, please. I got one when I was dealing with depression and it helped. Actually, that might be something I will look into. That's a good shout, Iron Ferret. I will have a look into seeing if I can find one online and get it. Because I do have low vitamin D, but I went in to see if maybe it's a B12 issue either, which she was like, it could be that either. And I'm like, I don't know, I eat well. Whether or not there's enough nutrients in food anymore, that's a different story, but, hold on, I also missed a few things before. My favorite thing was wait time when, will the buses show up? Nobody knows. Not any different than they are now. This is true. I think it's a universal bus thing of just, they're never on time. Yeah, you have to wait to book for driving tests here before you can even get it. That's how backlogged we are after the pandemic. It's been really bad. Iron First is like a cheap one on Amazon for 20 bucks. I'm sure there are better ones out there. I'm pretty sure I'm probably going to do the exact same thing, and because I have Amazon Prime and I got to get my use out of it. So I'll probably just go straight on Amazon and try and find a cheap one because it's all I can afford. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do as well. I don't know. Yeah, I on the positive side of things that happened last week, I got to see the SpongeBob musical and it was so good. I apologize if I say something bad. I'm in a bit of a mood today. It's fine. I'm here for the chaos. Bring all the chaos in chat today, Rory. I'm here for it. I need it today. I just realized I have a can of Monster in the fridge that I could be drinking. I'm in a smoothie. I had a fairly big-ish breakfast/lunch, so I'm like, I don't really want dinner, and so I was like, I'm just gonna be healthy and have a smoothie for my dinner. So if you hear me sucking on a smoothie for stream, no, you didn't. It's lies. You know what's actually pretty quiet? I'm one of those nice metal straws. Oh my god, I love that. I love the spinning Mario Kart. That's great. I'm being a bit lewd today though, so it's fine. This is acceptable. We have minor lewdness in chat sometimes. Depends on what's happening, to be honest with you. I know, I feel like we're gonna have so many spooks today that I don't know how much lewdness is gonna happen. Who knows? I don't know. I was like, I found out that the actor who I went to see SpongeBob musical. I took my sister on Saturday. It's the UK-Irish tour that they're doing, so they have a bunch of English actors, English and UK actors doing people from, I don't actually remember where everyone is from, but the actor who plays Plankton is actually a drag queen that's been on the dragway, RuPaul's Drag Race, and I was like, oh, I didn't know that they were on RuPaul's Drag Race, but they were very gender. I was very jealous. They had like big kick-ass like goth demonia chunky boots on that had like little Plankton plushie strapped to them, and they had this like really like David Bowie-esque flight suit kind of thing on that was like supposed to represent Plankton, and had the belt was like Plankton's eye. It was very cool. It was a very cool costume. I was very gender. It was very the gender envy was real. But yeah, SpongeBob musical was very fun. I loved the recording that Nick did for the musical a couple of years ago. And so when I saw that they were doing a UK Irish tour of the musical, I was like, yeah, I gotta take that. My sister's a big SpongeBob fan. There's like 10 years between me and my sister, so I used to sit with her as a child, as a baby, as she was watching SpongeBob, so we bonded over SpongeBob. So I saw that was coming, I was like, I need to have the SpongeBob musical in person. I didn't realize that the tickets I bought were for row D. And you know, you think row D, oh, there's gonna be an A, B, C row. I'm gonna be in like the 4th row. It's like, these are pretty decent seats. Turns out there was no row A or B, and we were actually in the 2nd row in the theater. So I was like, oh my god, this is great. I got 2nd row seats, not realizing it. And then I also realized I bought tickets to see Hamilton next year because they're doing the UK and Ireland tour for Hamilton next year. I realized I bought row C tickets for Hamilton when they were on the pre-sales, which means I'm going to see Hamilton. Oh, hello, I am not here. Apparently that broke. That's one of the broken things. I'm going to see Hamilton in the front row. This is going to be amazing. That's my sister's, like, extremely early celebration of finishing her exams. Because she'd be doing her, like, final exams, basically, next year before college. I've seen lots of horror games where there's a lot of butt jokes. This I can see happening depending on like what monster you're looking at. Does the monster have cake? I know there's a spooky lake monster in this one because we remember from playing the demo a couple months ago. Roy says, I've been seeing shorts of this dude doing horror games with a cat sound redeemed triggering the monster. Oh god. There was one with Patrick going wee woo wee woo wee woo as he gets more and more panicked and the monster getting closer and closer. Is the game that he's playing the Annie Are You Okay game? The like spoofy Michael Jackson horror game? Because that's the only game I can think of that's like mic activated that would do that. Oh, I could definitely see the Patrick wee woo wee woo wee woo. Oh my god. Rory doesn't like being that close. I think for musical theater or like play theater, it's a good spot because you can actually see what's happening. I've never actually gotten that close in a theater before for anything like that. I normally like somewhere in the middle or at the back because it's all I can afford, but I splashed out for SpongeBob apparently. I don't think the tickets were that expensive either. They were about €55 each, which is pretty decent. It's pretty good for front row seats, like. Saw one where that guy was heading away and redeemed, "You're not my dad!" Came running through. Man, that's just making me think that we need more redeems. We need more sound redeems. I'm gonna have to work on that. I need like a list of things that need to be fixed. There's a few things that have not been fully fleshed out and fixed since my break on Friday that I need to go through, and maybe I should add. I talked about how I should make a pain emote, like a similar to the pain Pecco emote. I feel like we should do a pain emote because of last week and how much pain was happening. I was like, that's the next thing I'm gonna make when I have time to sit down and draw again. Is a pain emote. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. I'm hoping this game doesn't crash on me because I remember when we tried to play the demo, it crashed a few times. So we're gonna keep our fingies crossed. I hope I don't have to set up PNG Tuber because I don't have it set up yet. Ah, Queer Lady Face, welcome to stream. I hope you're having a good start to the week. It is Monday. Happy Monday. Okay, what am I doing? I need to make pain emote. What did I say? More sound redeems. I know we have a few. I never know what to add. I need more meme. I need more meme knowledge to add better sound effects to stream. Just I haven't had time to like sit down and like kind of go through a lot of the stuff recently either. I have to fix the face again because it doesn't want to actually. It doesn't actually want to, like, I can manually turn it on when people redeem it, but it doesn't want to do the automatic thing I had working for ages. It kind of stopped doing it a while ago, and I've been turning it on manually. Oh no, resting to fight a bad cold, but wanted to say hello. I hope you feel better. Get a good rest. try and drink lots of water and some orange juice for the cold as well. But yeah, you take it easy. I know there's been a lot of people getting sick recently near me. I think that might be just because there's a lot of kids and kids tend to carry diseases. But yes, feel better. It's never nice when you have a cold because you're just kind of like, sometimes it's one of those ones where it's like, I have enough energy to like not have to lie in bed, but also I just don't feel like doing anything. Those are almost the worst. But yeah, you take it easy. Look after yourself. Have a nice little rest. Feel free to just chill. I mean, it's gonna be maybe not so chill of a stream because we are gonna be playing spoops. So if you find the spoops chill, then you may chill with us. Oh my god. Yeah, unchill. Only slightly chill. We're having chill vibes right now. I don't know, I'm gonna keep a little notepad about things that might need to be fixed as they crop up during the stream, because I know how bad it is. I got most of the stuff kind of fixed and ready to go. You guys just can't, I fixed and I found out how to do the lighting thing again, because the Stream Effects was the plugin that I was using to do it. And we found a workaround thanks to some other wonderful creators out there who've put tutorials online. Bramble is a spoop, so no, it is a little bit spoopy. It's also quite pretty. It is kind of, it's a bit like what is the name of the game? Hello Brain? I need to like go through my thing. I need to go through my Steam game list because the name of the game has left my brain. We played it like not that long ago as well. Spooky game where you are a little kiddo who has a raincoat. Sarah Jennifer, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Neko Space Agency. It's a little bee lurk. Little bee lurk. We love little bees. What's the name of the game I'm thinking of? Oh my god. Okay, we hanging, don't worry. Oh, that's a cute bee. Oh my god, such a cutie. Also, thank you. I'm trying my bestest. I'm trying my bestest. What the hell is the name that my brain is like so fried after last week? I can't remember the name of the game. Oh, that's gonna annoy me. I'm like trying to go through. Do you ever just like have it? I can picture the game, but for some reason I cannot think of what the game is called. And I can't seem to find it in my Steam. My brain is so gone. What the hell's the name of this game? I have to like go through, not my list of names, but like the actual like pictures of games, because otherwise I will not remember. Oh, thank you! I made most of myself. Some of the assets are from other lovely artists on the booth. But it is mostly Little Nightmares is the name of the game that I'm thinking of. I would say Bramble is spooky in the same way that Little Nightmares is spooky. It's got a lot of dark undertones, but it is very pretty to look at, so that's why it is spooky. It was a good Spoopy 2 back to the spoop. Pretty much, yeah, that's as close. That's Spoopy 2 is pretty close either. Same vibes, you know? Same vibes. Yeah, I have plans. I have plans to do a little model update. It's been in the works for a while. I haven't had time to sit down and draw out my redesign. I haven't worked out what I want to do in my head. It's just a matter of like drawing my redesign. My plan is to like do my character sheet and show off my character sheet to you guys when I do my redesign. And then I'm gonna keep it a secret again. until I have it completely finished, because I still don't know if I can get it to work in VOD. I don't think I will be able to, which means it might take me a long couple of months to get it working and make a Blender model from scratch. We'll have to see. How it goes. I might try and do like as close as I can in VOD, and then the one that is officially nice in Blender as we do it. I'm still trying to figure stuff out. I really just haven't had the chance to like improve my drawing enough to get what I want onto page, basically. Keep being entertained by the piercings. I love my little piercings. They are very fun. I know people loved when my ears were very wobbly. I have the same like wobble on these ears, but for some reason when they're upright, they're not quite as wobbly. I might have to like update the wobbleness. Because I do love a good wobbly ear. Ah, Sarah says I'm actually a animator and VTuber, makes graphics for streamers mostly. Nice! I love that. I am definitely not like the highest quality artist. I basically started drawing again as I started streaming 2 years ago, and I kind of really only have done stuff for myself to like kind of subsidize streams. So like everything you're looking at, all my overlays I've made myself, or have edited myself, and I'm like, I'm just trying. I'm just trying my best. How would you describe your like your style, like your graphic style? I'm like all over the place. I'm trying to find out. I love looking at other people's work because it kind of gives me ideas. I'm like at that point in like figuring out my art style because it's been so long since I've drawn again. Like I drew quite frequently as a teenager, and then I stopped in college and I kind of picked it up again. Perfect, we love that. Much confidence. Yeah, I can drop links to the Discord. Hold on. If you want to join our community Discord, there is links floating around your chat most of the time, and then you can type !Discord. This game's the one with Halda or Haldra. I actually don't know. All I know about this game that we're gonna be playing is that it is based on Nordic folklore, so there's going to be maybe some figures who, if people are aware of Nordic folklore, are gonna be aware of. I'm only like peripherally aware of Nordic folklore. I feel like I know the visuals of Nordic folklore than I actually know like the names of characters within folklore and a lot of the stories behind it, because some of it kind of carries over between cultures of this side of Europe. And you see similar figures, but I feel like I only know them to look at and I don't know much about them, so it'd be nice to kind of get some insight through the story as we play the game. It's the lady that lives in the woods whose back looks like a hollowed out tree. Oh, that's cool. I would say I know that we have the fiddler in the lake, which was in the demo, and honestly that character that you're talking about, the Haldra, does sound like it would fit very well in this game, so I wouldn't be surprised if we see that figure in this game. Yeah, we should go find out. We've been chatting for a little bit, we should find out. I'm just getting distracted. So I was saying I fixed my lighting situation with the dynamic lighting, so I'm excited to show that off today as well. I'm gonna actually run this game. Gonna probably have to close our music real quick because this game, from what I remember, takes up a fair amount of resources when we tried it the demo, so I'm going to try and lower the graphics a bit as we get into this. There's also a photosensitivity warning in this, so I'm going to turn on the photosensitivity warning in our chat as well. Let me just add the game. And make sure that the audio comes through correctly, because sometimes it doesn't like being picked up in the right cable. Up. Bramble. Put it on cable B. Thankies and thankies. Boop. Okay. Should come up right now. We're going to go here. And we're going to turn on our dynamic lighting. Look at that. We're normal light. And now it's based off what we got going on here. I think we need to adjust our capture because it's sitting weird. There you go. Now, I don't know, I can already hear you guys can't hear, but I can hear my fans going absolutely insane. So we're gonna probably have to lower our graphics from medium. Did it save my graphics from when we tried out the demo? I think it might have. Oh, I like that they have a colorblind mode. Let me just double check. I remember when we tried to start the game, because when we played the demo, some of the cutscenes take up some amount of GPU resources, so far we look okay with medium graphics, so we'll keep it on the medium. We're gonna start a new game. Okay, I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to respond to that after stream, because I just have to have Discord closed when we're playing games. I'm currently taking up a lot of resources at the moment, so I will have a look after the stream. Okay, let's start a new game. Yes, because I want to go through... I don't know if the demo was the beginning of the game. It could have been, so I want to go through and just start from the beginning. Those are a lot of spooky child noises, let alone the monster.
A nightmare woke him up.
Oh.
Frightened by his mother's bedtime story, he searched for his sister's comfort.
Ooh, pretty lighting.
Nowhere to be found.
Escapade. The cinematography in this game is going to be really nice. I was frightened by that bedtime story. It was spooky. Did you hear those spooky noises? Oh, okay. Put this top down. Can I check in here? Oh, I can just look. Can I give another match? Oh my god, it's magic. Gravity doesn't exist. They don't fall out. Oh, they do! I lied to you guys. They do in fact actually fall out if I open it. Okay. How did I open? Okay. That's cool. What is this? That is a horrifying painting to have in a kid's bedroom. There's a dead child in the middle and a lot of lumpy masses. It's mildly concerning. Key? Oh, toy soldiers. You know, just casually have to take my breaks every now and again to play games. How tall are we? We are small. Small bean. Ole. What's our sister's name? Lamar? I think I might have to turn the gamma up a little bit because it's looking just a little bit too dark. Turn the gamma up. That's so much better. Oh my god, that's so much better. Now I can see what I'm doing. 2'3". That is definitely small bean. Okay, it's a picture book.
There once was a girl who snuck out of her bedroom window at night, even though her mother had told her not to.
Uh-oh.
She went into the forest, and at first it welcomed her with warmth and a promise of adventures. But soon,
Uh-oh, spoopy forest.
colder and darker. The girl was afraid, and she wanted to go home. But Bramble crawled around her arms and legs, and she could not get away.
Big ouchies.
And the girl was never seen again.
Oh, well. Rip, our sister's dead. She's not coming back.
That's what happens when you do not listen to your mother. Especially you, Lily Moore. Their mother
Lily
had said
Moore?
before kissing them goodnight.
Okay. Rude. What is with, there's like a super specific thing of like, European, like, kid stories are literally just there to scare the crap out of them. Especially, like, German folk stories and a lot of the Nordic folk stories. It's just, let's scare kids as much as possible. She's dead. I also, the Bramble is a figure that is familiar to me, not from actually reading folklore, but from the Ancient Mage's Bride, because he is the main character. Is the Bramble, basically, which is taken from a lot of the manga takes from Nordic and Irish and English folklore. Yeah, he's supposed to be the Bramble because he's got the thorns. His body's technically actually made up of thorns. So I can't leave. Can I climb out the window? I'm sure there's another name for they're calling it the Bramble in this game. I'm sure there's another the Thorny Man name. I don't know what the actual folklore name is for that, like, figure. Be careful, child, you are small.
But not being with his sister scared him even more.
Ooh, the light went out. I like that the loading screens are like little flowers. Wonder what that flower is supposed to symbolize. That is a mossy forest. We get to walk around now.
The nearby forest was a familiar place during the day. But
probably translates to something along the lines of Bramble Man. Yeah, more than likely. More than likely.
There was no trace of Lillemor, and Ulle wished he could ask the pine cones if they had seen her.
I love her pronunciation of their names. She given Major, like, the way that she narrates.
About her fate. They kept it to themselves.
How dare you, pine cones? She gives me Major, Lord of the Rings elf vibes in the way that she's narrating. Hello? Little pine cone? They went that way. Okay. I must return to... I love you! You're showing me the way. I have many a pine cone friend on my mantelpiece. Go. Mushrooms! Oh! I don't know what I'm supposed to make of this, to be honest with you. He's got a halo or a crown of some sort. Are you Are you the king of the pine cones? There we go. I love the, like, camera angles that they chose. I know it's gonna be a pain in the butt for some of the platforming aspects. I remember I had struggles. It was the same... dear. It was the same way I had struggles playing Little Nightmares with the camera angles, but that's on me more so than it is on the game. Can I climb up this log? And be careful not to fall over. Do you have socks on, or are you just got some little slippers on? Got some little slippers on. I like this one. Oh, that looks like a slip and slide. Hold on a second. My model keeps, like, wanting to look this way. Like something... There you go. BC Face got an update, so the eyeball tracking actually works better now than it did before. Whee! Bench. Some more pine cones on the bench. That's a nice tree. Is that a plum tree? An apple tree? Apple tree. Hello. Oh, you guys on a date? You having a little date, friends? You guys are cute. Or maybe it's a father and his son reminiscing on life, having a nice apple under the apple tree. Oh, it's the apple doesn't fall far from the tree, right? Maybe? I don't know. I thought it was a willow at first. No, it's a nice little apple tree, but he's very it's probably because it's growing on a hill that he's like very twisty. Seems to be the light comes only in that one direction. Roy says I recently trimmed down one of the spruce trees, so now I have a spruce bundle hanging on for— ooh, cool! I always like how those look. The little bundles of sticks that, like, people rearrange. I know people always are like, those are spooky. The, like, little witchy bundles of sticks that get arranged because people are like, oh, Blair Witch! And I'm like, no, those look cool. They look really nice. It's about how, like, we have the reeds for Bridget's Day and we put them into, like, a little cross. Somebody is whittling a little doll, but she has no eyes and it's kind of creepy. Oh, it's Lillimore, okay. That's supposed to be my sister. Who's whittling my sister? I can't go that way, That definitely looks like it can be opened from this way, but okay. Can I go back down? No. What else do we have here? I got some matches. Oh, a key. A key, I see. How do I get it out? Can I... How do I actually get it out, though? Oh, there we go. It had to wiggle it a bit more. It had to be jingle-jangled a little bit more. Ah! Some more... No, it's just a stump. I thought there were more little pine cones on that, but... The stump looks like he's got two little ears. It's very, peaceful, actually. It's not quite spooky. It's got the occasional bird noise. Whee! He's very, very bouncy boy. Bouncy baby boy. Owl? Who? Oh. Oh, hello. It's a little family. They're making their way across? Can I go up that way? No. I must go to the right. Down we go, I guess. That hurt you? Or are you just cold? You're cold. It's be cold down here. Follow the light! That is some ominous music. I do not like this.
A light in the dark. A symbol of hope.
Weird.
Spark of courage.
What is this? Ooh. Nice little specular rainbows coming off of that light. We're in a tree stump of some sort. Ooh, very pretty. I don't like who's singing though, because it's kind of ominous to hear singing in the forest in the middle of the night. Oh, the lighting's so good. I feel like you would know more than anyone if what kind of wood you'd be looking at, to be honest, Rory. How old is our sister who's disappeared into the night? She seems to be a couple of years older than us. Hello? Who is it who's singing? Is this our sister? Oh, hello!
What do you have there? Lilimur asked. It glimmers beautifully.
You have a very pretty singing voice. It's my shiny rock! Here you go! Ooh.
What a strange rock. Light as a feather. She investigated closely.
Shiny.
Let us play, little brother, Lilimur bubbled. See if you can knock down this pine cone.
No, I don't want to hurt the little pine cone. I don't want to hurt the little pine cone, though. No, the little pine cone. Oh. Spruce, pine, and fir trees have similar shapes and leaf patterns. Ah, okay. That would definitely make it a bit harder to distinguish. I think they have, like... There's definitely something that they... you know, you're able to distinguish them between, right? I feel like I'm just slapping your hand more than anything, right? I feel bad for these... Ugh. Oh god, that was bad. I feel bad for these little pine cones, though. Oh! In the air. So shiny. Go for it. Throw! Yeet! I'm gonna lose my rock. I'm gonna lose my shiny rock if I keep throwing it around. What are we doing? What, you want me to hit you? Oh yeah, I told you! What did I just say? When I lose my shiny rock. Oh, don't fall. It's fine. It's okay. We're good. Throws it at her butt. No. She almost lost her butt though. Oh god. I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. We have lost both our butts. I keep jinxing things today. That's the end of the story. Sorry folks, stream over. Time to leave. Oh, slip and slide time.
Tumbled down deeper and deeper through the old ruin.
Oh my god. Mushroom! Oh god. Hello? Those are some big mushrooms. It's a very Alice in Wonderland moment, waking up with giant mushrooms around you.
Follow me, little brother. I will protect you, Lilimore said. She was never scared like him. Ulle wished he could be a little more like his sister.
Those look like they're
Lilimore
poisonous.
loved adventure.
Oh god, spores!
Ulle loved Lilimore.
Okay. Jump on these mushrooms. Woo! Yay! Oh! I almost didn't make that mushroom. It's a very fast stream. Did we shrink, or did this place just get bigger? Have we traveled to the Land of Fae? I think so. Feels kind of like it. Everything's so big and we're so small. Whoa! That's a big apple. Dante, welcome to stream! I hope you're doing well today. Gnome friend! Baby gnome. Oh, we definitely did pass. We passed through some ruins, so we're probably transported to a Fae realm. Hello. I'm sorry. Oh, didn't want to disturb you, little fairy. No, I don't usually stream on Mondays. I've had to rotate my streams around this week because on the weekend my dad's going to be visiting from Canada. So this week and next week I'm going to be streaming Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays, just to have those days of streams. So you'll be catching me early this week. We gotta climb this way. Little bell tower. Oh, the bell broke. I gotta crouch that way. I'm short, but I still have to crouch. Oh, okay. Oh, I just got... Okay. Aww. Little baby gnome. They actually got, like, somewhat cute sounding kid noises, because sometimes in games kid noises are, like, very annoying. This guy's kind of cute. It's giving, like, baby Grogu vibes of cuteness. With baby noises.
Gnomes are peculiar and playful creatures.
Nice flute. You got like a
Live peacefully in
gnome
daylight,
scarecrow over there in the mushrooms.
at night.
Oh, a hedgehog.
Visitors that don't want to eat them were unheard of.
Hey.
Until this day.
He fast asleep. It's got a fishing rod. And it's got a little gnome. Gnome figurine. Hey, Cog. Someone's been playing Fortnite the last while. I've come to realize children make some very painful sounds. Yeah, I can only imagine. It's like the worst of the bunch on Fortnite. Okay. So we can't go that way. Yeah? Where should we go? Oh, hello! You calling out your friends? They're just tiny little guys. Fork knife. Okay. So I gotta call my sister back with me? What are we doing? Can we go in there? Do I gotta gather all of you? Oh, okay, I have to gather all of you. You know why they're cute? They sound a bit like Kirby. Ah! Hey-ya! Boy-yo! Are we playing hide and seek? Okay. We're playing some hide and seek with some gnomes. There's one over here. Those are some cute gnomes. There's one over here. There's one over here. This guy behind the bench. I feel like there should be someone behind the hedgehog, no? Where else? There's a guy here. There's a guy here. Oh, almost missed you. Okay, there's definitely another one to my right. Sounds very close to me. I hear you, but I cannot see you. Where are you? I'm very blind. I love this music. Are you on top of the roof? No? I don't know where this last one is. There's only one left, I think. Okay, it's definitely over here, because the sounds are coming from over here. Where are you? Why is this last one so difficult to find? Hello? I genuinely don't know. Are you in front of me? I can't actually look that far down, so can't be the one in front of me. Like, it sounds like it's here. I'm very confused as to where this last one is. Hello? Little gnome? Chat, if you see the gnome, let me know, because I'm blind, apparently. Where's this little gnome friend? Where? It's... Oh dear, I must be very blind, because I found all the rest of them fairly easily, just not this last. Oh, there you are! You were sneaky! Sneaky little gnome! Okay, you gonna help me push this door open now? Nice. Bye, little friends! Oh, he fell over! It's gonna start raining. Oh. There's more gnome friends. Hello. What you guys doing? Is your crops? Are those moving mushrooms? Oh, you're a different type of gnome. Naked gnome. They've no clothes on. Hello, old man gnome. What do you need me? You need me to shepherd these little dudes in here. Are they supposed to be like little mandrake guys? I see you. Come here, you. I chased. There's two in here. Come here, you. Cute! Oh, what they are, though? Are they little mushroom guys? High five! Nice. You're welcome, old man gnome. There's a bunch of them still out here, though. Yep. Oh, time for some lily pads. Shoop. I can't swim, I will drown. we learned this in the demo. Too small to swim. Frog! Or toad. Uh-oh, is the toad evil? No, I like toad. King Toad. Child does forget to swim when too small. Oh, ooh, ooh. Uncomfy. Slimy. Frog Prince. We have to kiss the Frog Prince. Possibly. Is that why he licked us? Hello, friend. Oh, happy frog. Bye, little Frog Prince. Not the kind of kiss that she wanted, no, it was not. Yep. Lots of mushrooms. Sleepy Frog Prince must go back and sleep. And I gotta keep this way. Ugh. Lots of climbing. I am strong child though, so do not worry. I can climb without any issue. Whoops, slip and slide again. Ugh. You don't want to fall off the log! Ah! Ah, I'm running! I'm running! a weird button for sprint, but I will take it. Oh, a well. Wells are always just a little bit spooky.
They were both curious in different ways, while Lillemor quickly ran along. Ulle could get completely enthralled.
Uh-oh. Did we just stare in a well for like 4 hours?
Alone again.
We've got to follow the fairies. Should I say pixie? It's technically not a fairy, it's a pixie. Shoop! Oh. There's a fairy ring over there. Where all the fireflies are gathering, which I assume are not actually fireflies, but are in fact fairies. Oh! Hello, TTS chat. Apparently that, did you guys hear anything? I heard nothing. Did we actually have TTS? Oh, I don't know what happened there. Hold on a second. Oh, I think Mix It Up. I think Mix It Up bot is not working today. And the only way to fix that is to close OBS and open it again, which I don't really want to do. Hold on a second. I can try and fix it. Where is Twitch channel points? Audio T. Yeah, Mix It Up bot's not working today, unfortunately. I will refund. I will refund your channel points. I don't think channel points are gonna actually work today now. No, well we had head pats. Head pats were working, but apparently audio is just not working. Seemingly audio stuff's just not working. We had our head pats working today. Let me check. Ah, the bonks are definitely working. That's really weird. That's like 2 of my, yeah, monitor and output. 2 out of 4 channel points have worked and 2 have not worked. Because the face also doesn't want to work. I'm not sure why it doesn't want to work. Well, I mean, like, it's just the audio parts don't want to work today. Really weird. I don't know, I'm gonna pretend to be TTS pet right now, and we're gonna read it out. And I'll refund you your points for the TTS. Oh god, someone fire up the Barbie! I just got some milk tank T-bones and I'm very hungry. Dante! Dante! Those poor milk tanks. Those poor milk tanks. Just absolutely getting eaten. Oh. Thank you for guiding me, little friend. How do I get up there? She's getting snatched. She's getting child snatched by... Oh god. I realized there was no audio coming through. Oh god, leave me alone. No! I thought I can't swim! I thought I couldn't swim.
The river was strong, and Ule was weak. He did not stand a chance. But soon the sound of the river faded. Ole was happy to have firm ground under his feet again.
Ooh, very pretty. You can swim in the story demands. I think we just got swept up in the river. I don't know if there was much swimming happening there at all. Dante says the Fae aren't nice. Let's be real. According to stories, the Fae are kind of like people in that some of them are nice and a lot of them are not so nice. And some of them are just little chaos bringers, which is much like most people, to be honest. This is very pretty. It's very nice when the sun is up. It's just like going anywhere in Ireland. It's nice when it's sunny. I'll climb up here. Doing a lot of climbing in games recently because I've been playing Jedi Survivor as well, and that's a lot of climbing surfaces too. I like games where you have to climb things, apparently. The Fae desire to act human. They do sometimes do a somewhat good job. Sometimes not. Would you call our local Dream Eater a Fae? Definitely. I would definitely call them a Fae. Little chaos gremlin. Sister? What are you doing? That was not my sister. Hello? Oh. Sistering evilly, apparently. That's it. Oh. Frog friend is back. Frog Prince. Oh my god, he is a unit. Absolute chonking unit. Oh, my frog friend saved me.
That his new friend did not drown.
Oh, thank you, frog friend. See, he is a frog king, not a frog prince.
Sister, he felt like the loneliest child in the world.
I was dreaming a dream. Of course I was. I'm back in this hellhole.
And go home.
Oh.
To do that, he had to find where the big troll had taken her.
Troll! Where are you, troll? Are you under the bridge, perhaps? These tend to be where trolls hang out. Under bridges. In caves. That's kind of it. It's like the... Ooh, those are big footprints? Or are they... dig things? What's in the basket? Are the... pumpkins? Oh, the mushroom things that we saw. Somebody's house has been absolutely damaged. Is this supposed to be reminiscent of our house? It looks kind of like our bedroom. Hello? Oh, hello, gnome friend. Are you okay? How do I get up there? Okay. Can I grab one of these? Push! He's a little red cap. Little gnome. He's not poisonous, don't worry. I will not be eating the gnome. Okay, Okay, can't actually get up still. Oh, just about. What is it? What kind of teddy bear is this? Hello, I got your teddy bear. Oh, okay, the Fae is a red cap. That's a little piggy. Is that because your house got blown down? It's supposed to be the pigs. Come on, friend. Did I read into that too much? I don't know. This little piggy had a house full of bricks. Red means healthy in nature because it's the color of blood. Yeah, red caps aren't nice. Why are the red caps not nice though? Don't a lot of gnomes have red caps though? Gnomes are not particularly evil, they're just kind of menaces. Chaos bringers, you know? They like to mess with people. I don't know if they're necessarily evil though. But yeah, no, red caps in terms of poison, do not eat anything that's very colorful, I guess. Okay, he went through that door. I'm going this way. No, Iron Ferret. That's how this is you like wishing to be sacrificed all over again. Eat the red cap. Be sacrificed. Red caps are known to unalive people. Oh, I did not know that. Hello? Who are you? I love how we both gave each other like side eye for a second. Bye! Side eye? I don't know who that was. For some reason it gave me Moomin vibes though. Which seems on point. Heckhog, no! Heckhog! Are you asleep or are you okay? Oh no, the hedgehog. Oh. Hello. There are more of you. You guys are kind of spooky. I don't know what you guys are supposed to be though. Join the creator, oh god. I kind of like them though. They're kind of harmless. They're just staring at me. They're kind of chill. The reason is that where red caps were red because they were soaked in blood. Yeah. That is definitely the kind of reasoning that people will come up with, for sure, in the past. Is red must be covered in the blood of animals. Oh god, hello. Are there kids in this one? Is there a little gnome in this cage? I hope not. Yup. Okay. House elves help are the home hold on. House elves help the home and can become red caps if the masters of the home are in need of protection. Oh. They're like dogs. They're like protective dogs. You get angry if invaded. I smell a troll, fee fi fo fum. I smell the blood of an Englishman. Why are the Smurf caps white? This is some Smurf lore in here that are. Whoa! I fell in a trap. I fell in a trap. I fell in a trap. Oh dear. Quite literally. That's not a deer though. What is this? Is this? Is that supposed to be in reference to one of Loki's children? It has... Oh! Oops. I wanted to have a look at the hands. I didn't mean to get impaled. It had like hands, right? And is a deer like? Didn't Loki give birth to like what? It wasn't one of Loki's offspring, a weird deer monster. I can hardly see. So it's basically a deer, but instead of hooves, it has like little weird monster hands. Their antlers are over this way, but its actual legs have like hands instead of hooves. You could see it better in the cutscene. It's kind of hard to see when you're climbing on top of it. Is that the name of the thing? Senuonos? I don't know. I gotta crouch in here. Hold on. So Iron Fist says all the pictures I see of Smurfs were white hats. And then didn't Papa Smurf have a red hat? But why would they have red hats? If the red hats are the angry ones, the protective ones, I don't know. It's a design choice, I think, more than anything. Rather than sticking with real folklore. Oh god, he is Monchin. He Monchin. Woo, Piggy! He huffed and puffed and blew his house down. What the hell are you? Cannibal pig. Cannibal pig. Cannibal pig. Sneak past cannibal pig. This is not Cannibal Corpse, this is Cannibal Pig. Yeah, this is giving a little... Oh, I gotta walk on the intestines. Oh, gross. Oh, it could be an orc. It could indeed be an orc and not, in fact, a pig, but I... Oh, I'm being covered in blood! Ugh. Where am I meant to go? Up? I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I can't get up there. Can I get up there? No. Where am I going? I can't actually go any further this way, though. Unless I'm just not walking. I was just not walking in the right spots. I am now absolutely covered in blood. It's dark. He had to kill his way to the top. He has to chop to the top. Chop to the top. Yeah, Papa Smurf has a red cap. Why does Papa Smurf have a red cap, though? I can handle gore, but not horror. Unlike the other way around, I can handle horror, but not... Gore is kind of like... I mean, I can handle gore, but also it's just like, it's gross. It's just a bit icky, you know? Thank you for actually letting me climb. I keep falling! This is what happens when you don't pay attention trying to do the platformer sections. We don't know why Papa Smurf has a red hat. I'm sure somebody somewhere has theorized as to why Papa Smurf has a red hat. He's still chopping. He hasn't noticed this tiny little child wading through all of his guts. Thank you for actually letting me climb across. Thank you. Do I gotta go down or do I gotta go across? Yep. That was unclear as to where I was supposed to go. Big head again. Dante says Loki, I believe, had 4 children: Hel, Jormungand, Fenrir, and Sleipnir. Oh, I fell. It's fine. I could have sworn there was also like there's like the 4 official ones, and then there's like like some sub children in there as well that are like thought to have been because of Loki. I don't know. I don't know. I do not know Norse mythology. very well, to be honest with you. I peripherally know facts about things. Rory says boat hit differently after seeing an actual coyote skinned and chopped up in someone's shed. Yeah, that's not very pleasant to see. Can I get up? Where am I going? Down? Yes, this way. Behind! Oh, it is in fact a troll, and not an orc. Ah, no, you see no one. I don't know what I expected, but this was not it. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. What am I supposed to be doing here exactly? Am I? Oh God! Hello. Oh, okay, I understand now. I understand. I saw that coming. I saw that coming from a mile away. Okay, how do I stop that from happening? Do I just gotta jump when he hits the table? I assume so. I tried so hard. Okay. Okay, I just don't have that timing down whatsoever. I tried to read chat while doing this. That was a bad idea. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna read up some of that Norse mythology that's going on there after we get through this section. Okay, I got it this time. Woo! In the eyeball. Okay. Oh, okay. I see what I have to do. I need him to get him to move the thing out of the way. Oh, I got the butcher achievement. Bye-bye. See you later. I'm going this way. Be quick about it. Yep. Quick, boy. Be quick. Woo! No! That is... So I have to do it all over again now. Oh, thank God. Okay. This is what I'm saying about the, like, camera angles and the platforming aspect. This is not on the game. This is entirely on my really bad gaming skills and impatience, basically. No, it's because I jump backwards and I jump too far. Okay, just don't jump. Just fall off. It's fine. Ray says I think that he had more, but those were the important ones. But yes, Slipnir is the horse. Hel's the goddess of death. Fenrir is the giant wolf. Jormungand is the Midgard world serpent, and Sleipnir is Odin's eight-legged horse. Yes. Okay, I just can, instead of jumping, I can press circle to drop down. That's much better to do. Those were the important ones, but I think there were also minor ones in there as well. Is this, so I just gotta drop? I just gotta drop. I worry about dropping. I trolled the troll! Holy heck, we're doing internet stuff. I would too if I was wading through intestines.
Now, he had almost died several times. His sister was gone, and he was soaked in smelly sewer water.
Yeah, I don't think that's the thing you gotta be worried about. We just literally waded through a bunch of intestines. Those are big steps. Alright, you have a nice little nap. Take a good rest. Okay. Oh, friends! Hold on, let me pull this. This coal? Oh, it rolls away. Okay. We're kind of on a hill. So I gotta pull it back a little bit more. Okay. Push. You're free! Be released! Not sure which is likely to carry more disease, sewer water, intestines, and slightly rotting meat. They're probably both equally as bad, let's be real. Okay, push this door. I also laugh at the reasoning that God gained the title of God of Destruction so that the fates of Norse mythology said Fenrir will destroy the world and cause Ragnarok. So the deities essentially treated him like a tool and trash, causing Fenrir to feel like he wasn't good enough, and then they tricked him to bind him, which obviously pissed him off. So then the fates created the God of Destruction. Yeah. Let's be real. Oh god. No, friend! This little hat's stuck. Can I pull you out? Are you just stuck there now? Can I not open these? Okay, I'll try not to get our friends stuck. I don't know if I can control them. They're kind of going all over the place. Oh god, they're dead. They just die. They do just die. Okay, please don't get caught. Oh god, friends. I was gonna say that they just create their own fate by telling them that this person's gonna cause Ragnarok, and then they treat them so shit that they become their own self-fulfilled prophecy. Yeah, exactly. More of the story. Treat everyone kindly. And like they're worth more than they feel they are. This is honestly great moral. Sad story, but good moral. I'm sorry I couldn't save all of you. I tried. Oh, he's back! He's burning the house down! Whoo! If that's not like... Hey, you want a taste of reality, son? I don't know what is. I'm hiding. Do I gotta run to the other side? Probably. Most of all the bad stuff that happened in Norse mythology can basically boil down to, hey, they were afraid of bad things happening, so treat someone bad and they got pissed off. Yep. Yep, that sounds about right. Oh god. Oh, I was just there though! Come on. Okay, the timing on this one is difficult. I don't know if there's like something I can throw to distract him. I don't think there was. Run. Oh, I could probably have just, you know, hid here instead of trying to get the whole way across. I'm impatient. Dante says this is why I tell people if I'm sent to the afterlife, I'm gonna demand to see the giant doggo and give him all love he deserves. Give giant doggo all the head pats. Oh god, that was a close one. He sounds like a sleeping bear with the kind of growling that's going on. Snory man. I was gonna risk jumping to the other brush, but I don't think that's a good idea. Okay. Where am I going? Through this. Okay. He's looking into the hole for sure. Oh, wait. Go away. Oh, I don't like the stompy stomps. Okay. Okay, I'm hidden, apparently. Oh god, there is traps in the water. Oh god, wait, what about the giant serpent being seen under the ocean? Do I have to hide in the brush? Probably. I literally almost ran into one of those traps. Oh, this is tough. Oh my god, there are so many traps in the water. That's close. The timings are very close on these. Yeah, Dante, you have to explain the giant sea snake to everybody. That's a cause for alarm. Do I have to get up? Do I go around? Oh, there was a trap there. I have to get up. Okay, but he's gonna chase me. Dante says recently there have been an accounts of people seeing what looks like a giant sea serpent under the ocean, along with what can only be described as Cthulhu rising out of the ocean. I don't know, people over the years seeing sea creatures. Yeah, I call it shenanigans. I feel like people are like, they always see sea creatures and go, oh, something weird's happening, and then it turns out it's just like, it's just a weird fish. It's a weird octopus or a jellyfish or something doing something weird. They find those like, what could actually be happening is they find like some of those deeper ocean fish coming up further because of global warming. Species in places they're not supposed to be. Also, you know, the ocean is a vast place that's very undiscovered. Okay. Run. Child, 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 child. Child, you need to run. That is a hand. There are so many trolls. Is this supposed to be a troll hand that got caught in the sunlight? Perhaps. Do I have to wait? Do you go away? Do I gotta walk around the hand? Surely if I go underneath you like this, you can see me. Yeah. I assumed that would have happened. Oh! My head! My head. Okay, well then what am I meant to be doing here? There are some new species popping up often. People misidentify whale carcasses as well. Yeah, that is also true. I don't know where it is. I'm so... If he's looking... Is there something I can throw? Okay, well, like... How? I don't understand how, because there's no way I can climb this without him knowing. Oh, okay, I think I understand. Oh, gurgly. Somebody had, like, water in their mouth doing that. Okay, hide under here. Get him to look the other side. I understand. I know what I'm doing now. Up we go. Whoa, don't jump, don't jump! I was trying to jump up and get up off the thing. Ah, now I gotta do it again! Whoever did the voice acting for this very much definitely had, like, gurgled some water to get some of those noises. Okay. You got some wispy hairs. So wispy it almost looks a bit like a veil. Okay. Note to self, don't be impatient and try to jump up onto things. Just let the game do its job of climbing for you. There you go. Okay, away he goes. Where are you, though? Have you gone? Gone for good? I think he might be gone. So far, so not that bad. Have we experienced some trauma? Maybe, but I mean, we're definitely. I don't know how old our character is. Our character's supposed to be like 9 or 10, maybe 11. Getting some real major wake-up calls now. Whoa, that's not what I wanted. Oh. Was that meant to happen? Oh, it's the pine cones! Pine cones from earlier. I just murdered their king. Oops. Can I pick you up? No, I could just... I'm so sorry for murdering your king. It was an accident, I swear. Oops, slip and slide time again. Oh god, no, not more entrails. Oh, jump, 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 jump. What the hell are you? You know what? I actually don't want to know whatever the hell you are. That's death. I thought I could make it. I thought I could make it over. Ooh. Ah. Jump, run, jump. Ah, that was close. Are we gonna make it over to those liver? That's a liver, right? You know, I was gonna ask if this was troll entrails. I don't think it is. Where are you? I think you're very close to me and I didn't quite realize. Yeah, you're close to me. No, where am I supposed to go? Oh, not on the liver, apparently. Okay. Go back. Go back to whence you came from, wretched intestine. Up. Do I gotta push you down? Am I sacrificing them? Oh, I really didn't actually want to sacrifice them, though. That's so upsetting. Ah! No! I gotta do it again. Oh, I didn't want to sacrifice the little gnomes. Yep. That was close. That was very close. You almost had my toes. I'm sorry. Can I, like, not sacrifice? Do I have to sacrifice you? Oh, I'm so sorry, friend. Oh, I'm so sorry, little guys. Let me up. This place just gets more and more unpleasant. Can I check this first? Oh, okay. There's a dragon on the door. Oh. A mouse? Okay. Is the mouse gonna try and hurt me? I don't know why it lets me look from there. That's every time I try and jump instead of just falling off. I tried to get onto the platform. Okay, let me try and get on the platform again. Where the mouse is. Surely it lets me look at the mouse for a reason, right? Can I, like, hop down from here? No. I just die if I fall down, even though there's definitely a plank there to catch me where a mouse is. Okay. Guess we're just gonna keep going. Oh, more troll. More very piggy-like trolls. Ew, is this molding? Ew! Oh, this is the last thing I wanted to do after having to clean mold out of my wardrobe. Climb on the mold. Gross. Oh, I don't want to fall into the soup. Listen, we all love good soup, but I don't want to become good soup. Not today, anyway. I am definitely gonna become good soup. Oh, hello? I'm not good soup, I swear. I'm pretty gross and disgusting. I don't taste very nice at all. Where am I? I'm in a cage. I am trapped in a cage. Not for long, though. I'm going to try and escape. No soup for you! Only escape. Oh, tumbly tumbles. Okay. I have escaped! What are these guys? Acorns? Why are you disturbing this rock? Ah! Ow! Ow! Why are the acorns so mean? I thought the acorns would be nice. Ow. There we go. No yawning, only gameplay. Listen.
Felt bad for the
It's Lace.
giant.
Hello.
Lemus might be big, but he had a warm stone heart.
Okay. He looks like he's perpetually fed up, though.
All he wanted was a friend.
Hmm.
His face scared away most.
Ah, I am literally making fun of the thing that he is most insecure about. I am sorry, friend. Thank you for helping me.
And so, it seemed like he had found one.
Spriggan. Is he still crying? Oh, friend. Make sure that those acorns leave you alone. Oh, is this another light? We got a light. This is the same light? This is where it landed? I'm gonna assume that this is supposed to, like, represent hope. There's a troll in the background. Yeah, don't worry, there's just a troll. Yee. Hello? Would you mind putting me down? Does the light hurt the troll? Surely the light hurts the troll, right? It's gonna turn stone. Spriggan and German phase tend to green nature and usually won't have anything to do with humans. Aha. Trying to look after his own. Sister? Am I imagining things again? Oh, sunrise! Sunrise has saved me. Thank God, I was about to be eaten by a troll. I think this is where the demo starts.
By the morning sun, he had survived the night, but just barely.
If they protect you, you know even nature thinks you're a good person.
The stone again.
I am but an innocent child. I sure should hope that nature would be kind to me.
His sister's way of telling him he was
All the spores flitting around in the light. I am very afraid we're not going to find our sister alive by the end of this game. Nice. Whee! This is the place that I dreamt about when I was drowning. Butterfly. Oh, hello. Yeah, so this is basically where the demo started. So I remember this vaguely. Deer! Oh, little baby deer. Little fawn. Those butterflies are very pretty. There's a house in the background. Oh, look, there's a midsummer pole there. I never noticed that in the demo. I can't remember what they're called. What are they called? It's the summer, spring, summer. It's summer pole with the flowers. I don't remember what the what the actual name of it is. I just know they do. They use it in midsummer. Dante asked if I've been watching season 2 of Mage's Bride. I have watched the first 4 or 5 episodes of it. I realized, I think, a week and a bit ago that the second season came out, which I was super excited for. Hello, little hedgehog. So yeah, I've started watching it, and I really like the animation update that they've done for it. It looks really pretty so far. I've read some of the manga for the bits that are going to take place in this season, so... Let me get you to run? Nah, you just walk. Take a little stroll on a hedgehog. I had a friend who actually used to raise hedgehogs. Am I supposed to go across the water with you, little hedgehog? I think so. There's another reference that we've already seen that I missed, or it's later on in the game. I think we actually have to go across the lake. I love this song in the background, it's very calming. Oh, we had a butterfly fly past the camera. Okay. Look at him swim, his little pitty pets. Look at those little beans. Oh, there's fish! He's fish splashing, doing a little doggy paddle. Frog. Can you go over to the frog? Is the frog gonna try and eat my worm? You see another one later on? Okay. Nice little references. Follow the frog! I think it's nice that like certain countries and certain parts of countries like still kind of partake in some of their like traditional rituals like that. I feel like we've lost a lot of our traditions properly. That's not where I gotta go. Okay, that's fine. Thank you for not spoiling Dante. Hi, Elf. friend. I feel bad though now. We've murdered so many of these. We've gotten so many little gnomes in trouble. Tried to save them, but have been unable to. Oh, hello. You make me sneezy. Make a wish, chat. There's so many little dandelion seeds flying around. Yeah. They're so cute. Hello, friend. Can I talk to you? Oh, I gotta make you sneeze. That's right. I gotta chase these guys into you to make you sneeze. Let you wake up. Hello. Thank you. Whee! What's wrong, little friend? Oh! I will help you. Oh, I have a new hat. It's Ratatouille, except with gnomes. Look at these guys, just chilling. Look at all their little butts. Look how adventurous the music sounds. What's this guy? Oh, you're the our friend. What are you called? Lemus. Axe here. Where are we meant to go down? Surely not. Camera's not turning back around, so I must have to go this way somewhere. I assume I have to maybe crouch beneath the... Yes, gotta go this way. It's underneath the roots. I gotta walk across to where you guys are. I like the little noises they make. Oh, I love that the little gnome is waving his arms around as we're walking across too. Cute. They do. They just sound like Kirby though. I can't unhear Kirby every time I hear the little gnomes. Hi. Uh-oh. Pipe Piper. Pipe Piper. Go away. Do not pipe my pipes. Oh. Where are we going? Into the tree stump. Time to use my trusty dusty light. This section I remember struggling with because it's quite dark. So it's a little hard to see where you're going. Yep. Yep. We gotta walk across the plank. Be a good little pirate. We make that jump? Or do we have to move it over? I don't think we can go that way. Should be able to make this jump. Oh no! I remember. I have to get up here. See, we didn't play the demo. Oh god. Those are children's bones for sure. We didn't play the demo not too long ago, so I do vaguely remember how to get through some of these sections that were in the demo. I hate that groaning that's going on in the background. Yup. Yup. Careful. Don't fall off. Is that a bat? My name is Betty. Oh yeah, there's some bats here. Hello, bats. Don't mind me. I don't mean to disturb your nap or anything. I'm just trying to pass through. He's climbing up the rocks. I just don't want to know who's making all the groaning noises. I jumped too early off of this. I got concerned that I wouldn't find where the platform is. Well, I was supposed to jump on top of it, not onto it. On the side, I thought I was jumping on the side of it. I was supposed to jump on the top of it. Third time's the try. Third time's the charm. Stay in the middle, don't rock it too much. Rock it a little, just not too much. That's fine. Okay. We've made it. We're fine. It's gonna be okay. No, there's just people in those cages. I don't think I can help you out. Oh, you're the one who's groaning. Who are you to be groaning in the cage? He's so angry. No wonder they put him in a cage. He's probably just hangry. He probably hasn't been fed in a while, and that's why he's so grumpy. I would be too. That's me most times. I can't get angry very easily. Ooh, that's a cool camera angle. Oh. A warning about the fiddler. Forget the Riddler. It's all about the fiddler. He used his magical powers to push everybody off the edge. And then he drowned them in the river. This is not a very nice story. I was hoping for a happy ending. No? Only sad endings or scary endings in all these folklore? Uh-oh. Not again! I have no control over my tiny little tippy-tappy feet. I have to say, fantastic fiddling you do, my dude. Great fiddling. Uh-oh. Okay, we're just gonna run. We're just making a run for it. We're just running. We're just gonna run for it. Here. Oh, another hand. Must have been a... Oh yeah, I was like, must have been a troll who... in this swamp for some reason. Okay. I know, little lily pads. Could you maybe splash a little bit less? I'm trying to escape the fiddle man. Yeah, no, it's not happening. There's no escaping the fiddle man. Yay! There is no escaping the fiddle man. Just gotta run. We just gotta run. Ah! Stop making ripples in the water. I can't swim. Come on, little dude, you can make it. Keep going. Just keep on running. Move those tiny little leggies, you can do it. Ignore the sounds of any beautiful violin playing and just keep running. How'd you get back over there so quickly? Those guys are gone. They are goners. Absolute goners. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go! Woo! In that corner. Behind the rock. Ooh, okay, this one's danger. That's some strong violin magic you got going on there. Can I have some of that? Can I become as talented as you are at the violin one day? So much so that I cause ripples in the space-time continuum. Oh yeah, I gotta make sure you don't get hit by boulders. How was I meant to make that? Do I gotta go behind the boulder? I think I gotta go behind the boulder. Go, 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 little child, go. Gotta wait for the right time with the boulder. Okay. That boulder almost crushed me. Don't kill me. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. What's this? Woo! I'm hidden. I'm in the grass. You can't see me. I am teeny tiny child who is in sneaky mode. You cannot see the sneakiness that is this teeny tiny child. I'm just too sneaky. Oh, are we slipping and sliding? We are. Hello? Oh. I am not... I apparently can swim. Just only... just only... just can't drown in the lily pad area, apparently. I'm wet and soggy. I don't want to be wet and soggy. This... Oh, that's sad. read your storybook, though?
In his past life, Nakin was a simple man that loved playing his violin, but the village did not appreciate his talent. People would frequently bully him, and the only soul that did not was a girl that Nakin fell in love with.
Sounds about right. Only person who treats you with decency you decide to fall in love with.
Nakin's anger finally overtook him.
Oh no.
He marched into the village, playing forbidden melodies.
That is the eyes of a madman.
Until their flesh and bone got worn down.
Reminds me of the French town who all danced until they died of exhaustion.
They eventually died, leaving behind shuffling corpses, still trying to dance to Nakin's melodies. His love was not spared death either. Devastated,
Well, to be fair,
Nakin left the town and lived by the lake, drowning in
he
his
did cause her suffering, so caused his own suffering in the end.
sorrow. People with his deadly music.
He could have been happy with the one person who actually liked him, but no, he chose anger. And hate. Again, it's once again another story about, you know, treat people with decency or they will turn into evil, angry villains of the story. Seems to be a common thread with these children's folk tales. Be nice to each other. We gotta keep saying it. Please be nice to each other. That was close. Hello? Oh, I'm back outside. Whoa! Oh god. Oh, I'm gonna drown. Ah. That was I probably should have bumped into that side, but no. Oh, my noggin. Okay, I gotta be more like Tokyo Drift. That is not like Tokyo Drift. Okay. The currents are strong. They're pulling me around these corners real tight. Ugh. Go. Woo. Woo. We can make a tiny boy. Oh, that's a drop though. Grab the leaf. Grab the leaf. No, I'm not meant to be grabbed by you though. What's gonna happen now? Is he gonna smash his head on a rock? I'll somehow miraculously be saved? What's happening? Did I call it? Did he smash his head on a rock? Oh boy, you look like you've seen better days, little kiddo. Oh, you smashed his back on a rock. Close enough. Up we get. Oh, you must be in a lot of aches and pains after that fall. But guaranteed that Nakin's in worse wear. I like that the even the buttons are kind of obscured by the rain. I have to trudge my way across here. Foggy. Where are we going? Oh, it's black and white. We're in our nightgown. There's a lot of, like, concussion dream sequences, and each one is different every time. Whose ancestral voices are whispering in my ears? This is how we got up to where the ruins were. No, you're not meant to jump down, you're meant to just climb up. I keep wanting to press X at the top to, like, just jump up onto it instead of just letting it climb itself, because I'm so used to playing Jedi Survivor. Are we gonna see our sister up here again? What, in black and white this time? These are definitely more actually ruins than they were before. They're dilapidated. Oh, the brambles! The brambles!
Crawled closer and closer. He felt as if a darkness took hold of his heart.
Stay away, I have a light!
Filled it with fear.
You stay away, I have a light!
Then there was a light.
Woo! That's bright. Who's helping me? Hello? Who are you? My sister? That's not my sister. Where are you? Is that? Surely not. Who is this? Is this supposed to be the Child of Light? More of a cube than it is really a circle. It is a rock. It is shiny. A crystal, nothing more. Oh.
Tuva was a light in the darkness. She had filled his heart with courage, and the stone with her radiance. The bramble covers all where darkness has taken hold, Tuva said. Follow the light. You will find what you are searching for within the mountain.
Okay. I think that's the same folklore character that the game The Child of Light is based off, because I think Child of Light is also based off of Norse and Nordic mythology. Whoop! That is a big elk. Oh. That's very child of light. Was that elk supposed to represent the bramble? Is that why he was growling at me? Go this way first. There's a lot of bramble this way. You take 3 goes of getting rid of. It's very pretty though. Despite it being the embodiment of darkness, it's quite pretty. Okay, we go! That almost looks like it's a figure made out of bramble, no? King. And a mountain. Oh, hi! It's a house. It's overgrown. Oh, that's bright. Oh, I was not prepared. I was not ready for that. Hold on. Okay, I was not ready to be attacked. Let me hide, I guess. The searchlight. How long do I have of... Ooh, I don't have a lot of time. Sounds like certain animal, and I can't think of what animal it sounds like when it's screaming like that. It's a certain animal that has a... Nope. No! Whoa! My character flew. The character model flew out of there. Okay. I wasn't quick enough at removing this. It sounds like an animal, but I, for some reason, can't put my... A goat. It sounds a bit like a goat. Okay, I'll stand in front of this one. That's better. Oh, that's not... Okay, I think I just made it in time for that. Oh, okay, we're fine if I'm over here. You're taking all the houses away. Bramble on all the houses. Where am I? This way. On the log. This makes me just want to watch Mahotsukai no Yomei now when I see Bramble. I have like a couple of episodes to catch up on. Oh, there's a plank. I was like, can I jump that? No, there's a plank. The sun's setting again, which means we're gonna have to deal with trolls soon.
The land was once a peaceful kingdom with a great king.
It's a very pretty...
Now, his
very
image
pretty,
embodied the darkness that had drowned the world in Bramble.
sky we are going on. So I gotta go all the way around and down? Okay, more rooftops to deal with. Oh gosh. We just gotta run. Oh, I jumped, I swear! Apparently I didn't jump soon enough. Oh, that's close. Oh god. Ah, no! I got a thorn in the side. Whoopsies. I didn't realize I was supposed to go straight towards our giant friend. Yup. Oh, I'm coming, friend. Ah! Oh, thank you. Melke, welcome to stream. How have you been keeping? Hope you're doing well. Oh, that took a second to load in textures. Thank you, friend. I really needed your help.
Always look after his only friend.
Oh. Thank you, Lamus. It's gonna be nighttime soon, though. I mean, currently I'm doing fairly good. We're actually having a lot of fun playing Bramble. Had a bit of a rough week last week, unfortunately.
She saw the warnings for desperate mothers carrying their infants. They pleaded with them not to carry out the unspeakable acts they had set their minds to.
Oh, there's the Bramble. I wish I could read the runes. I do not know the runes, though. What does this one say? I assume that's the sun. Mother and a child. And the Bramble taking all the children away. Ah yes, I also forgot today that is the day that Fig is starting streams back again. I hope she has a really fun stream. She's doing some Minecraft today, right? I'm gonna have to stop in after I finish stream as well. Okay, that's not what I was meant to do. What was I meant to do? Oops. Was there things there that just didn't load in? Is that what happened? Dear Lord, I'm really bad. Piranha, welcome! Yeah, it came out during the week last week. Or the week before? Actually, no, it didn't. It came out at the same time that Mail Time came out. Oh. How do I get up there? Can't actually go across that way, so how do we actually get... Oh. Am I actually supposed to go here first, I think? Is it pointy or is it grass? It's grass, that's fine. Melk, you should get started on that computer. You might have to move Zelda aside for this. Have you gotten the Tears of the Kingdom yet, Piranha? I gotta hold. I don't have to press. I currently oh, I have to hold. Okay. It's kind of confusing. I currently don't have the funds to be able to afford the Tears of the Kingdom. So I will be getting it probably a little bit later than most people will be. Start at the beginning again. It looks amazing. I need to actually finish, honestly, Breath of the Wild first, because I never actually finished Breath of the Wild before I even get it, so it's probably a good excuse for me to play Breath of the Wild. This game actually won't take you too long to play, apparently. It is about 4 hours long, so you could definitely play it in one sitting. I am absolutely loving the cinematography of the game, though. Like, look at that. That is a movie scene right there. Beautiful. You gotta we gotta rewatch those VODs, Melky. That's the thing. Spooky. Spooky. It's a nurse. It's in a nurse's outfit on a cross with the head of the Bramble monster. I don't know if I understand quite the symbolism of what's going on here. It is very much like, I kept trying to remember what Little Nightmares was earlier, and I couldn't remember the name for some reason, but it is very much like Little Nightmares or like Limbo, that kind of style of like platformer game that is... Oops, I did not mean to fall in the bog. That was an accident. It is that like platformer style game where you get like those perspective shifts, and also it is like, it looks gorgeous, but it is a horror game. Okay, we have a little jingly jangle. What does the little jingly jangle do? Okay, we can pull ourselves along. This gives me major vibes of like there's a place in Wicklow called Glendalough in Ireland where there are parts that were a bit more marshy and boggy before, and they're not quite as bad, but they have like modernized versions of these. I completely missed that block. They've like modernized little stilted grounds like this for marshlands, and for some reason that's what my brain is thinking about. You downloaded Amanda the Adventurer and it changed my Google into Bing. That really do be sounding like some malware. I would maybe run an antivirus and check up on things. I don't think Amanda the Adventurer is supposed to do that, the game. I don't think it's supposed to change anything. Oh, I just realized that you guys are actually little bramble spirits trying to get at me. I didn't even see you before. I should have my light out. It's dark in here. Are these like the spirits of all the children that were drowned in the bog. Maybe. Found a way to get it for free. No virus. Already tested it safe. Okay, just not a... Just be careful out there, you know? You never really know. Sometimes people can hide stuff very well. Oh, those are... grunge. Okay. We're good. Which way do we go? Left or right? I'm gonna go left. Do as the old school platformers would say, go left first. I don't like whatever... Oh, you're Bramble. Okay, I can't get in that way first, it seems. Piranha says that the malware I had was specifically... I can't speak today, what's wrong with my brain? Specifically for changing your browser to something to get ad revenue clicks. Not a virus per se, just irritating. Yeah! It's technically still malware because it's stuff you don't want on there that got added onto it. So... I was like, I don't think I can go any further than this here. I was correct. Need personality traits. Like, bubbly is like the first word that comes to my mind. Can I climb this? Oh, I can. Bubbly, for some reason, is the only thing that's coming to my mind. It's a complete opposite vibe of what we've got going on here. Complete opposite vibe altogether of what's happening here, but that's what my brain thought of. Ouch. Okay, so what did that do? Just open the door. What am I supposed to do? Once the door is open. The first one was a misanthrope. I wasn't paying attention. I was half reading chat. That's my bad. Supposed to write a long list about personalities. Kind of a weird way to go about character designing, but I mean, I guess it works. What did that do? I don't know what that did. I hear kids in the background. Or they're seagulls. I don't think they're seagulls. We're not near the sea. Okay, do I go back up here? Oops! For some reason that killed me. But I dropped about a similar height inside the house and it didn't kill me. Okay, never mind. Every bone in my body just cracked at once. I gotta do it again. I gotta get in the side of the house and do it again. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. Like, after we... See, that didn't kill me. It's the same height drop. That opens the door. But then where do I go? Where am I meant to go? Oh, I can go around. I didn't know I could go around. There we go. Okay. So... now... you can climb this. And jump across. Did I like hop on the wrong side and I can't rotate around it? Okay, that might be a better position. It really doesn't look like I'm actually holding on to the thing. There we go. Okay. Ah, now I have a boat. Okay. Where did the boat go? Yep. I should have made that. That's like my only issue I have with these style of platformer games is it's sometimes difficult to get the correct timing for your jumps with like weird camera angles. Like I should have made that the first time around without any issue, but what's under? Right. Oh god, it's the Carhaxon figurine is what it's called. Yeah, wibbly wobbly platformers, it's fine. I had the same issues while playing Little Nightmares. It's just it's a skill issue. That's an ominous little cabin. I look inside. Oh, I don't want to go in here. I don't want to go in here. You know, you see a white dress and a creepy cabin. You kind of want to go inside. You got a rubber ducky, though. I don't get a name for the ducky? Add to mixture. I'm gonna hold off for a second. Do I gotta mix up? The door is on fire. Okay. How did I not notice the door was on fire? Question. Okay, there's bottle. Salt. Black salt. I don't know what herb that's supposed to be. What else we got here? Turmeric. Looks like turmeric. The dress is in my size. I sure hope not. I sure hope not. Whoa! Fuck's sake. Why does that get me? Why is the bird jump scare the thing that gets me? Am I just supposed to add everything to the mixture? I get no note or anything about what I'm meant to add? No? Just whatever? Okay. Add to mixture, I guess. Okay, we got symbols, but... We have symbols, but I don't know what the combination is supposed to be. Is this supposed to be what's on the door? Or is it just everything? I don't actually know. It could have been what's supposed to be on the door, which is supposed to be the circle and the cross, and I might have done this incorrectly. Oh! Okay, never mind. I did it correctly. No. I think what we have to do is do what's on the door, so we need a circle and a cross. So the circle is the salt, and the cross is this tincture here. And then we get a potion, and we throw that on the fire. Whoop! Jump scare! Ah, okay. The puzzles do be puzzling. Oh, we have a couple to do. Okay, so we need a rhombus and 3 circles. The 3 circles is this. And the rhombus is this. Rhombus is the turmeric. That's everything. It sounds like someone's being exercised in this room, I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, I did some witchcraft and I got a witchcraft achievement. Oh, it's dark in here. Oh, there's a spooky dress. There's our little wooden hanging things that we were talking about earlier in chat that I said that everyone says is spooky. But I think they look really cool. Okay. Is there something else I'm supposed to be looking at? Other than the lights? Is the picture? Oh, we got a storybook.
If you find yourself in pain and sorrow,
that's not a storybook.
cry no more, they will be gone tomorrow. Listen to the voices of the deep, and join the wolves that circle round the sheep.
Okay, we got Bahamut. This is not very... Well, I mean, there's the Tree of Life, which is Norse, but... there's some Old Norse runes. I don't know what that actually reads.
A temporary sacrifice you make in order for your powers to awake.
Oh, I don't want to sacrifice anything. I think we sacrificed enough by accident today. Could easily be German bedtime story. I mean, a lot of the Norse stories are just as spooky. Oh god, I hate the noises going on in the background. I also really dislike these eyeballs that are staring at me on the second page there. There's also like a child in the bottom right corner. That has a significant like eye removed. It's kind of spooky. It's like a pit. It looks like the pit of the swamp going on here. Okay, what else we got going on?
Be transcendent and surrender to be received into the arms of splendor.
So they've been sacrificing their babies to the swamp. Is what was basically what we've learned. The child does not look happy. The child does not sound, nor does it look happy. So we're doing some spooky witchcraft going on right now.
Hold the transmutation into gold. Soon a god emerges from the mold.
Okay.
No longer human, brittle and alone. A goddess reborn seated on her throne.
So what, they're sacrificing a bunch of children to try and get the head of the coven? It seems? To try and- they're sacrificing a bunch of other kids to try and birth the head of a coven? Okay. Oh. We got a handle for something I haven't found. Oh, for here. This requires a handle. Those noises genuinely sound like they're coming from behind me. That is horrifying. Okay. Oh, I can turn it. It's so I genuinely keep like wanting to like turn around because I think it's coming from the other room where my boyfriend is, because he's probably playing games in there as well. I thought he'd be playing on, but no, it's the game. It genuinely sounds like it's coming from behind me. It's but like in the distance. That's really good sound design, but it's horrifying. Oh, you put that noose away, madam. You saw nothing. There's nobody here. I do not wish to be sacrificed. I am a child, but I am not a babe. How did we end up in Witchland? How did this happen? Is this entire game just about, like, growing up? What am I looking for? Book? Book. I gotta gather some... Is that it? Is that all that I can pick up off of here? Seemingly so. I got one over on the table. I need to try and get out the window, it seems. It's locked. Should I have checked that before picking up books? Yeah, probably. I'm surprised they're white books and not black books. What's on here that I can grab? Seemingly nothing. Is that going to be enough books to be able to get up on top of this bookshelf? Oh, yep. Just about.
The witch was ahead of him. Ola knew he had to hurry before she could complete the ritual. If he did not catch up with the woman, the swamp would swallow another child. But he did not know that someone else wanted to hold him back. A midwife who wanted more dark souls to take care of.
Is that the one we saw on the cross earlier? That lit up. That's mildly ominous. Dark Souls Remastered! Wow! How did I fall? How did I fall? That was totally on me. I don't know how that happened. Hello? Oh god, is this all the children who have been sacrificed? Why did I respawn here? I have to go this way. Yup. Can I walk on this? Oh, this is prime chase area. I didn't realize there was a hole there. Okay, be more vigilant. Be wary of random sinkholes in the bog. What is this? A box. For a sinkhole, probably. Ugh. That was not the way I was supposed to go. Oh, I gotta go back from the beginning? Sometimes it's hard to figure out which direction you're supposed to be going. Okay, this way. I can see it now. Yup. Okay, where am I going? Here. Oh, hello. Yep, it's the spooky scarecrow from before. Did I? Oh. Am I releasing? Why am I releasing her? Why would I release her? Is this gonna help me? Oh god, this is a boss. Hello? Oh my god, I hate this. I hate this. This is ah! Stay back, you spooky bitch! Where is she? I genuinely was not... I was not expecting it to be as jump scary as that. Okay, baby. The baby is calm. Calm the baby. We're fine. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. Oh, apparently she was there. I don't know how I would have gotten that. Other than the game giving me prompts. It's like a crocodile lurking after you, like. It really feels like a crocodile encircling you. Okay. We got her once. Now we gotta shoot a bunch of babies again. Where is the baby? Where is the baby? Reminded me of a section in Red Dead 2. I have not played Red Dead 2, so... But if you're fighting a crocodile, yep. Oh, did I get it? I think we got it. We got the achievement for the, folklore that it is, so... I think that's the last we'll see of her. It's a croc lurking in the water. Crocodiles. Spooky from the top. Very funny watching if you can see what they look like as they're floating around. As they're floating around underneath. Ever see like a crocodile floating? He's just chill. He's just a chill little guy. Isn't there like, there's a specific type of like, crocodile whose arms are more underneath him than to the side, and so they can run really quick. They're like an African crocodile. They're the ones to look out for because they're really fast and super aggressive because like they have more dexterity in their legs to be able to run faster. Ooh, it's been marked. So that's a protection mark. Are we gonna make it in time? Scared the crows away anyway. What am I meant to do here? Oh, I gotta go around, okay. I should have jumped sooner. That's my bad. Okay, jump here and then do that. Nope. Where am I meant to jump onto the boat? What? What? I can't jump that high, I don't think. I should just be patient and actually let it rock into place before trying to climb onto it. How do I get up there? God damn it. Yep. Oh, no! I jumped one too many a time! I swear I'm not doing it on purpose. My problem is I'm impatient. I just want to be able to jump. And not do the timing that you need for it. I did it again. I did it. I swear. I get like anxious that I'm not gonna make the last jump and then I hit X again on my controller. And then I completely lose the base. I need to stop. Okay, we're fine. Don't do that again. Okay, now I should be able to climb on the boat. Okay. Up we get. Okay, I'm on top of the house. Did she just go through the house? She must have just gone through the house. Oh! I'm being chased. Oh my god, child, run! 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 That is very close behind me. Please leave me alone. Why did it stop? Doesn't like water? That's unusual. Strange. Okay. I think this is a surefire way to accidentally drown. Oh, there's something in the water. Yep. I knew there would be something chasing me in the water. Okay, run! Woo! Okay. Oh, that was close. Okay, how do I... Can I actually reach that if I jump? No, I know there isn't a way of reaching that if I jump. I gotta go this way. And then jump. Okay. I don't understand how that helped me. No, like genuinely, I don't understand how that helped me. Oh, it's close. Okay, hold your breath, chat. Okay. Okay, we gotta keep going this way. Okay. I think we're okay. You can breathe again. I think. There's a bunch of these... Oh god. There's a bunch of the spooky dead babies in the swamp. Why did I get pulled down? I was in the path that you were making me. I must have brushed too close to the edge. Avoid the grabby hands that are happening here. The grabby hands are death. Oof. No, we didn't make it on time. This feels very familiar, and I don't know why. I really wish I had more context about Nordic folklore, so I could know where the stories that these are based off come from. Maybe that's what I have to do in my free time, is look up some of the stories that the game uses in it. Oh, we were not successful in trying to save the baby. Dear Lord, this child is gonna have so much trauma after this, whatever, if they get out.
Been too late.
A proper burial was the achievement we got.
At least he could give the child a proper burial. so that it would not become another Dark Soul.
Oh! It's just like you said, Piranha. It is Dark Souls. Yeah, it's definitely a very disturbing image. Very sad. This child is doing a lot of growing up in the space of a couple hours. I'll bring my light out just in case we're gonna be attacked by more dark beings. It looks to be some light around the corner here. Be either good or bad.
There was a light in the darkness.
Hello?
Guilt and sorrow weighed him down, but the warm glow felt comforting.
Who are you?
Follow the light, Tuva had said, and he trusted her.
Tuva was the child of light we saw earlier. Okay, follow the light. We shall follow the light, I guess. We are walking into the void.
Older than the mountain, almost as old as the world itself. He was the keeper of secrets, the gatherer of stories.
Oh, it's a library. I'm sure you have many a story for me. Hi. Oh, yep. Story time, chat.
Long ago, there was a peaceful kingdom that lacked an heir to the throne. King Niels and his queen Magdalena had waited for a long time, and at last she was expecting a child.
Alright, it all goes downhill from here.
She gave
This isn't going to be like the last book, is it? No.
and they
No.
named him Ulrich.
Maybe. Ulrich!
Suddenly, doctors crowded around the queen's bed.
Oh, she passed away in childbirth. Yep.
Magdalena succumbed to the labors of childbirth.
Pretty standard for the time, it seems.
Weighed down by sorrow,
I think I've heard this
approached his altar.
story before.
Meanwhile, Ulrich grew into a young boy full of life.
Because the names sound very familiar, but I don't quite remember.
This was the only thing that kept the darkness at bay in his heart.
What happens in this story.
One day, Prince Ulrich fell ill. The doctors tried everything, but he grew weaker and weaker. They told King Niels about a mythical flower that witches were rumored to use to heal any illness.
The only Ulrich I know is from A Knight's Tale. I don't know what A Knight's Tale is.
King Niels searched the whole kingdom for the flower to no avail, and his campaign soon became a gruesome witch hunt.
These are also German names, Niels and Ulrich. I wonder if it's a German story. There's the flower again that we keep seeing in the loading screen. Seems to be on a witch hunt for a specific
His
flower.
path was lined
Oh.
with witches he had slain, but the flower was nowhere to be found.
Ah, that poor healer did trying her best, like. Huh. There's a wolf in that painting? A child riding a wolf? Or is it an elk? Looks maybe like a wolf. There's the Piper? Why the face? Listen. Went for the best part. I don't know, it's pretty gruesome though. Straight into the face, like. That's how angry he was. Wait for me. There's the flowers. Oh.
Ulle wished he could stay in the warm light of the library. But
Me
he
too.
knew that he
It's nice
needed
in
to
there.
reach the mountain and find Lillemor.
Are you guiding me the way? Thank you, friend. I hope you can tell me more stories another time. Ah! Kaiju King! Welcome to stream. Thank you for confetti. I don't know if it worked, though.
Heard a familiar voice. Follow me, little brother. I will protect you.
I feel like that's a trap. Hold on, I'm gonna check if the confetti worked, because we've been having some issues with some of the commands just not working. It did work? Okay, cool. Perfect. Yeah, some of the video ones are working, but some of the audio ones aren't working today. I'm not entirely sure why. This is a trap for sure. Kaiju King, how have you been keeping? I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a nice weekend. I think we're probably about midway through the game at this point. Oh, this is a trap for sure. We saw that she was doing some evil sistery things earlier when she got stolen. Oh, that's... Nope. I have no trust. But I must follow. Are these the flowers that are... Nah, that's a... That's a scene. There's the... Yep! There's the troll! Oh, what the... You're not a troll. Who are you? Oh, who are you? What are you? This is a story that I know nothing about. Okay, so we have people... Oh, that's worrisome. Woo! Gotta jump over that. Going, keep going, keep going. Some sort of like necromancy spell? Oh, ooh, that's concerning. Okay. Tired but doing alright? That's good to hear. I'm surprisingly not super tired yet considering the time, luckily. I did get a nice sleep in though, so stay away from the spikes. Stay away from the spikes. Okay, we gotta jump this. Yep. There's another one gone. Stay away from the spikes. Spiky! Sure. The trees on the front side also look like they have bodies climbing up them as well. That's spooky. How many more are there? Oh, it hit me. It wasn't quite. It wasn't quite there. Hot Respectfully. I can see, but I'm a little bit too scared at the moment to be in agreement with you. I'm currently too scared for my life for this. Okay. Running. Okay. Yep. Oh, spikes. Spikes on the ground. Oh, I thought I got spiked. No, I just ran into the edge of the map. It's fine. I was gonna recommend to my nephew, because he loved Little Nightmares, but this might be too mature. Oh, yeah, just a little bit. just a little bit. It's quite... I think it's quite gory. I know Little Nightmares had, like, some elements of gore, but this is quite gory. It's definitely for a mature audience, that's for sure. Going around. Oh, right spike through the heart. Scary is good, scary is hard. No, I cannot. I am too scared for life. I think that would be really cool, a really cool character to cosplay though. Like, especially if you could do like a really cool back prosthetic piece with the heart in it. That would be pretty sick. I don't actually know if I have to jump over those. I don't know if that's just her tracking me. I think there's spike time, right? Spike time. The spikes are the hard ones to kind of ignore. I love this like folk song going on in the background though. Okay. That's the one to watch out for in case she gets you. Mind for spikes. Okay, where am I meant to go now? Just remove your flesh. Easy, easy peasy. It's simple pimples, you know? Okay, I don't actually know what I'm meant to do now. Am I missing a tree? I was behind the tree. Am I supposed to get her at that point? I'm behind the tree. I don't know why you seem to think I'm not behind the tree. I think when she puts out the smoke is to try and locate me. Yeah. It's also blood. Oh, spiky time, spiky time. Oh, that was close. Okay, mind for spikes. I think that's all the bodies that are on the trees, though. Yes, I am meant to get her. I was meant to get her in the final one, okay. What are you doing now? My sister! Oh, how dare you! Oh, he angry. He angry. You made him angry. Oh, got a sword now. Just brought this child to violence. What have you done? I thought the whole point of most of the stories is to treat others with kindness. Can I? Was there an option to not attack? I don't know. Oh god, what are you doing? That's danger. Kid's turning into a monster. Maybe that's what the end of the story is gonna end up happening. Okay. Am I meant to get when her back is to me? I think I'm meant to get her when her back is turned. Oh god, this section's kind of difficult. I am kind of going to suck at this section. Bob and weave, bob and weave. I don't know if that's actually doing anything or not, to be honest with you. That's danger. I don't know if that's actually doing anything. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay, that does take me out this time. I don't know if I'm actually doing any damage. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, there's some up the top. I am dumb. There's one there. I gotta go in the front to get them, though. Oh, I gotta. Dante, welcome back. This is the other reference you were talking about? I don't actually know much about this character. I don't know anything about this particular one's folklore. Okay, where is... Okay, there's the other one. Oh, this is Titania! This is supposed to be Titania. I didn't know that. I clearly did not get the reference whatsoever. I don't know why, but this is not... Maybe it's because it's the difference between different countries' folklore of Titania. Okay, can I get this last one? Okay, I think we're missing... We might be missing a few more of them. I'm slow at reading chat, apologies. It's just... I don't think I'm missing any of the people in the trees. No, I was just about to go. Oh, there was 2 more in the trees. Okay, hold on. Woo! This is not what you would picture? No, like, I think it's because in Irish folklore she is kind of different. More, you're kind of used to seeing her in Tirna Nog. Okay, 2. Yep! Bring out my inner link. Oh, no, 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 no! It's because I was in between spaces. What? Spikies, spikies. I can't rotate that far. Oh, that's danger. That's danger. Okay, you gotta be careful. Gotta be a little bit careful. Can I get from here now? Okay. I'm gonna wait to... She's gonna spin. Okay. Stay. Where is... Are there more? Is that the last one? Just stay here. Okay. There's one more. Wait. It's spike time. There we go. I got her. I got her. Stab her in the heart. Oh god, my game. No! No, the game's frozen! Okay, it's fine. It's just loading in a cutscene. Am I not getting the right timing or something? No, okay, it's just in stages. Am I not going to be able to hide behind anything now? Ooh, boy. Okay, hold on. Kaiju says I'm not sure what her powers are supposed to be referencing. Either the Fae are either the Fae are darker magician than in a lot, but this is reading more like generic Christian demon than pagan Fae. I don't actually know, to be honest, because there's been a mix of like kind of witchcraft going on here as well, and it's kind of I don't really know enough. I don't know enough to kind of I don't really know. I walked straight into that light pole. I don't know enough about the folklores that are being referenced to kind of give a good take on what's happening. Oh my god. Oh, that's close to me. Woo! Almost walked into a light beam again. What? Oh, I can't seem to get them. No! I was so close. Oh my god, I'm gonna go around the other way. That was very close to being beamed. Jump! Okay. Doing fairly okay. Try not to get beamed. No! I keep walking right into them. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. I'm nearly there. I can be speedy, speedy, speedy. Jump. Okay, try not to get exploded. There's two left. No, it was so close. I'm trying to be real quick about it. She's not just like one-shotting me. I can kind of like avoid it and still get most of them at once. That's half of them out. every time I get down to the last one, I keep walking into them. To be more careful, but I'm trying to be quick. Okay, gonna not walk into beams when doing this. I jumped into that one. Should have shibble double back. Okay. These ones are the worst ones because they're kind of hard to avoid. Ooh, close. Yep. Got her. I'm pretty sure this is the last one. Oh! Maybe not. She's very angry. Can we have a choice to spare her? Surely. Surely, like, after all the stories that we told, there's like a choice to spare her, right? What if I do nothing? Do I die? Never mind. Forget the stories. Forget following the truth of the fables. Let's just stab her in her heart. Don't mind me just killing the queen of all Fae. Oh, we're following... Oh god, alright, okay. I guess we're following that last folk story that where we're stabbing the witch in the face. It's kill or be killed. My dude, she's dead! She's dead! You gotta stop! I have to stop, apparently. I can't. There's an A with an accent on it that I don't know what it. Skogsrei. Oh, she's turned to stone. My child is too young to have this much trauma. Well, I don't know what the moral of any of the stories that we've learned anymore was if we don't spare the Queen of the Fae. I don't know. It's too fucking late to cry about it now.
Tuva's voice called out to him.
I was angry and scared. I'm sorry, Tuva. You gave me your light, and I forsaken your light. Rory, welcome back. I'm sorry. You missed a lot of trauma. Are you gonna find Tuva again? It's very foggy. Is that a burbus? No, it's a log. I thought it was a bird. Okay. It's also like crackling as if the forest has been burnt. Is that why it's smoky? Yeah, the forest has been burnt. Oh, I'm gonna die if I go too close to that. It's too smoky. Can't jump off a higher cliff, no! Leave the poor kid alone. Oh dear lord, I take it back. I take it back. Oh god. Is this like the normal forest? Did we like make it back to the normal forest and we're just like hallucinated a bunch of shit? Who burnt the forest down? Oh yeah, we are back in a normal forest. What happened? Little horse? Oh my god. What the hell? Why are you all being crucified? I'm going to find my sister crucified, haven't I? Oh, that's definitely what's going to happen. What happened? Gross. I was about to ask if he's throwing up blood. No, I'm pretty sure it's just regular throwing up. Where/when was this? It is... all I know is that it's set in one of the Nordic countries. I don't know which one. I don't know when. I'm starting to question when as well. Is this supposed to be like during World War I? Nilsult. Welcome. Anyone familiar with Nilsult? Let's have a look up Nilsult before we go any further. There are birds eating a corpse in front of us. Where is Nilsult? Is it a real place? Sweden? I don't think it's a real place. Niels Holt was a person. Niels Holt. Is this supposed to be a monastery or a convent? Oh, 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 oh. Oh, I have to hold all, okay. I have to hold all the buttons. Bro, my fingers don't move like this. Oh god, that was unpleasant. There's a key here as well. Crunkly, indeed. What am I looking for? Why am I looking here? I don't actually know why I can look there. This doesn't seem to be anything to be pointed at. I mean, there's a plague doctor. Oh, this! Scott's gonna... Which was the one we just fought. There's a plague doctor mask. Maybe it's during the plague times. Did they burn the city because everyone was sick? I don't actually know. She's not actually dead, it's just a wind-up. Can't read what that says. Please don't come back to life. Please don't actually, like, okay, we're fine. Oh no, Rory. Would you be able to find it if you, like, Google places locally? Who the hell is eating that corpse over there? What monster is eating that corpse? Oh, why are there things eating corpses? Oh, they've got brambles sticking out of them, I think. I don't actually know where I'm supposed to... go. What? No, there's nothing here. The hell are you? Ah, you had a dress for a specific person, okay. It's easy enough to get the business number. Just can't remember who I'm supposed to talk to. That's a big oof. I've definitely done that before. Names are hard to remember, so... Oh my god. You think the game can't get any worse, and then it does. You think it can't get any worse in terms of in terms of how dark it is, but then it do get worse. The game do be playing you though. Oh my god. You don't play this game, the game plays you. What are they? Oh, I don't like it in here at all. I need to use my light in the chimney? Oh! We found the book! What story are we gonna get this time?
Once there was a peaceful village near a great forest. One night, people began to see a beautiful woman with long dark hair lurking in
the werewolf?
shadows during the full moon.
This is a werewolf one?
Men started to follow her into the forest. Some of them never returned, and those who did had lost their minds.
This is another one that seems vaguely familiar.
Eventually, the villagers had enough. They took all the dark-haired women of a certain age and put them on trial for witchcraft. They thought that...
Oh, this story is actually very familiar. Why is this one familiar? Basically, from what I remember, is they saw this woman and thought she was a witch committing witchcraft and seducing all the men in the village through witchcraft at night time, and so they basically killed all the women in the village.
They started to execute them, hoping to find.
Oh, I don't know why I remember this story.
Kept disappearing during full moon nights. The villagers grew more and more desperate and burned down a large area of the forest.
Yes, this is all the women on the crosses with the black hair.
Beautiful woman, but to no avail.
Why do I remember this story?
The villagers had lost themselves. They killed their own mothers and daughters. They burned down more of the forest.
That is how you stop a village from actually being functional.
Then one night, when the
Oh, always the men with the pitchforks and their fires.
Matters into their own hands. They put on their coats and walked into the burnt forest to hunt for the woman with the dark hair.
Found nobody and then they started fighting each other.
After a time, they saw the beautiful woman standing in a clearing. The men were instantly enchanted and followed her deep into the forest's heart. She was a shapeshifter that mimicked what men wanted to see in order to lure them away. When they were close enough,
this is the monster we just fought, though.
Transformed into something monstrous. She ripped their chests open.
Oh,
hung them up in the trees,
so we fought the monster before we even got her story.
their still beating hearts, and no one would ever see them again.
Yeah, so this isn't Titania then. Titania. This is a different character altogether. I'm glad I came in here because I wouldn't have gone any context otherwise. Something about a light in a chimney, though. Oh dear, where am I meant to go? This way? Don't disturb the birds. I made them disturb the birds instead. 100% doesn't fit Haldra either. I'm not... I'm not entirely sure. I'm not entirely sure why I like remember that story. I definitely heard it before. Pine Tree Mary. Whoop! Sorry. I thought I could make that jump. I could make that. Apparently not. Where do I go then? I have to distract them here. I can make that jump. I just didn't do a very good job at it. Burbus. Showbow. Showbow? Gotta climb this. There's lots of rats, lots of burbus. Francis, I gotta get up early tomorrow, so bed for you. You have a good sleep, Piranha. And hopefully you can get a copy for yourself so you can also play the game. Oh god, hello. What? Oh, my bones got very crushed. Piranha, have a good night. I don't actually know how much longer. I don't actually know how much longer is left in this game. Jump up. I didn't mean to fall down. I was just trying to see. Oh, hello, Burbus. Goodbye, Burbus. Oh, okay. Is this where I have to put the light down the chimney? Oh, I have to go down the chimney. Is there anything in here? This is another book. Before we fall down. No. We got more witchcraft to do this time. It's a pentagon with a line down it. What are you? Cross. Is that a cross? That is a cross on the bottom, okay. So I do need you. Rhombus. Square. Pentagon. I guess another straight line. Maybe. What else here? Maybe not. Maybe that is all of it. Let's hope. That wasn't just another straight line to be used. Oh, it is a cross. Okay. I didn't see the, I saw it as a straight line, not a cross. Okay. So, pentagon. Cross. That's a hot fire underneath this door. Don't think the other one had blue flames. Alright, we need a rhombus, a triangle, the three circles, and a square. All of the mixture. Perfect. Ah, the flames, they were still there. It's locked. Don't know why I didn't think I would. I don't know why I didn't think I would drown, but I got up then. So that's locked. It's this way. That is a weird camera angle. Oh, okay. We got a village. Oh, a key. This is the village that we're looking at? I feel like we're gonna be chased. No? We're not? Okay. Mild worry that we'd be chased down the hill to get in here, but... That's blood. gets a bit stuck unless you do it at like the exact speed it needs. I assume that's locked, okay. Am I going down, I guess? No. I'm going up. Imagine being some crazy monster lady that made a whole village basically destroy itself, but a random small boy that comes by and manages to kill you. I know, right? Wild. Crouch. We're on the roof. Not for long, we're not. Oh. Hello. A flower. You have had your neck snapped real good, my dude. Flower. I keep seeing flowers everywhere. Am I meant to climb this? Yes. So if that says more about the Fae or the child. Children are kind of monsters at times. I mean, this child definitely turned into a monster by the end of that fight. Which is... surprising. I just wanted to get down, because it looked like there was a place to climb. I don't know if that's like for if you don't make the jump. Or if there's something that I can actually open the door. No, it's just if you don't make the jump. Okay. Great. I thought I missed like secrets. Basically, like, full-blown just murdered by the end. Very aggressively sworded in the face. Ew. I don't like that there was splashing. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, again? I'm holding them. My least favorite thing to do. More drawings on the door. Light. Oh, I don't like the fact that the door closed on us. Lots of dead women. Another book.
Dear diary, I am so in love with him. I cannot even describe it. It feels like he loves me too.
Oh, was the flower to indicate that this was the guy who was in the other shack? That'd be sad.
Our village still tries to heal its wounds from the dark days. But at least me and my love survived and have each other. After the horrible witch hunt, we thought we were safe. We thought we would have peace. But then the plague came to our village.
Hence the plague masks, okay.
Feels like the plague is some kind of punishment for our sins. Maybe we deserve this.
Definitely not.
People say they have seen an old woman with a rake at night. Every house she passes, people inside get sick. I hope she does not come to my house. Every morning, someone new has fallen ill, and shortly thereafter they die.
I'm sorry, I missed the
Every morning, someone new has fallen ill.
end of the sentence. I'm going ahead of myself.
After they die. We do not even dare to give them a proper funeral. It is horrible. The dead are rising from their graves, and they
Oh,
eat the
we have
ones left
zombies.
alive.
They are in fact just zombies.
Locked myself in the house. I got separated from my love.
Was this a genuine scare that people had during the Black Plague? Black Death? Zombies?
I wish
Zombies
I could
back
be
then?
with him. I hope I can meet him in the next life. I'm out of food.
Oh.
The dead are right outside my door. I miss him so much.
Am I able to, like, unite them? If I... Because he was the guy with the flower on the door. Huh. I feel like there would be a secret if you could... Ah! Zombies! Zombies! We're fine. It's okay. Don't worry. Oh, I don't like that we're looking at it from the window. I heard more than one oh no people are acting like zombies with COVID. Like it's a different situation. What is that? Town hall? A weird shaped building. Is it a church? Is this stables? Yep. Stables. There. I hope we don't have zombie horses. That'd be terrifying. Next there as well. I guess that means not the way to go. Whoa, he fell down the hole. Shit. How am I meant to see and crouch? I got trapped. I literally got trapped. I fell down. Well. Never mind. It's not where I came in? It is. Do I still have blood on my face? Oh dear lord. Boy really in hot water about losing his sister to go this far to look for her without trying to get help. Well, they're not in their own realm anymore. They literally went into the Fae realm, so... I don't think he could go back and get help if he wanted to. That's spooky right there. What is this? I need to move them to get that way. What is this? Crank? Where is the crank? Where's the crank for, though? Oh, right there. I think they would mark. Oh yes, that is actually a very good point. They did mark the X's on houses that had been riddled with plague. I don't know why that. I didn't think of that. That's a smart analysis. My brain did not remember that fact. Can I get back up, please? There are zombies here. Yep, let me up. Let me up. Nope. I apparently could not hop back up there. Kind of annoying because you can't really see where you're going or what you're doing. Hello, game. What am I supposed to do here? You won't let me back up on the thing. Ew. I can't get back up on that. His head is, like, not attached. What am I supposed to do? Oh god, okay, so they're attracted to the light. They're not attracted to me moving, they're attracted to the light. Oh. It's because they're covered in the thorns, so they're attracted to the light. Oh, but I can't see shit, man. Rats. Rats. We are the rats. Mule. Flower? Is that everything in here? Yep. I'm getting out of here. Where am I going? I assume this way. Oh, there are infected in here. Oh, it's a... Oh, I thought it was a clothing shop. No, they are hanging bodies. Those were hanging bodies. Okay. Church? A church. Of course. Of course it's a church. Yep. Very poignant. There's a zombie in one of the stalls. There's only one candle lit. Oh, books that we gotta stack. Where am I stacking the books? Here? All of the people in here better stay dead. Especially the guys over here that I'm gonna have to pass by. God, you better stay dead. There's a square here. What's this? Oh! Painting. Oh, there's, the Child of Light. And the trolls. And we have City. And that's the king that we read about. And his son Ulrich. Nils and Ulrich. Okay. One more here. Do I need to pick the candle up and bring it there? Or do I just have enough now to jump? No, I have enough now. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, I don't like having to go down into the basement of creepy... Oh, never mind, it leads to outside. This is fine. I was like, oh, I don't like going into the basement of a creepy church with all these dead people, but, you know, it led to the outside world, so... Oh, that's a giant candle in the distance that it's been telling me to go towards. Stay dead. You 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 stay dead. Oh god, where am I going? Not the right way, that's for sure. They can't get in here, right? Oh, they're all piling up. Oh, please do not. No, do not climb over. Do not climb over. What is this? Why is this significant? I don't understand why that's significant. I genuinely don't understand why that is significant. Oh, I knew that would happen! Yeah! That's a lot of zombies! There's a lot of zombies. No, you stay there. Don't you dare climb that wall. Don't you dare. Ah! They're gonna break the bridge. Are we by a beach? There's a lighthouse. Oh dear lord. It's a lighthouse. It looks like a giant candle in the distance, but it is in fact a lighthouse. I mean, I guess a lighthouse was a giant candle at one point in time. It's one way to do it. It felt very, very much like something you would see in a zombie movie. It was like, that's definitely gonna be a chase scene. I'm pretty sure that has happened in some zombie movie, and I can't pinpoint which one it is. Who are you? Oh. Hester. I don't know who that was. Pestilence? Was supposed to be a plague doctor? Oh, it's the woman with the rake who would mark the houses before they would... Oh my god, is there an eclipse in the background? Oh, spooky. Pestilence. That one makes sense. It's huggable. Oh, if that's not like a screenshot right there. What is that? Oh, I'm lining it up. I have taken screenshots, yes. I've been silently taking screenshots throughout the stream of like just moments that look cool. It's so bright. Ugh, my eyeballs. Ooh, we're in a kaleidoscope apparently. Oh, that's trippy. That's very trippy. Since when did we consume... when did we consume the trip? Oh, that's spooky. Who's looking at me? This is Pesta? Horrifying. Absolutely horrifying. Become fractal. I don't think it was the sister's face. I think that was our face, but there was another person's face overlaid on top of it. That was very terrifying. Oh. It's dark, and we have the... Do I have to go out? No. There's no way I have to go out in the ocean, right? Where am I going? Do I have to go out into the ocean? Oh. Oh, a boat. I wonder where we're going. Going to the mountain? Oh, something's gonna appear behind us when it goes dark and then the light comes back up again. That's like pure horror framing right there. The closer we get to this mountain, something's gonna prop up behind us. Ooh, that's good tension build. Yeah, I said it! What did I say? I said it would happen! That was the face that we saw. Why did it sound like Emperor Palpatine, though? Oh. Oh. Oh dear. Oh. How am I supposed to know where I'm going? Oh, I hate everything about this. What is that? What is that? I almost got sliced. This might be the scariest boss that we've come across. I don't know. Maybe it's darkness. I don't like... Oh my god, rats! The rats! They are the rats! So we are fighting pestilence, basically. We are literally fighting pestilence. Okay. Okay. Ooh, that's close. Oh, say hi to Fig from me. I've been meaning to message her back, and I just haven't had a chance to sit down. Oh, okay. I gotta get them before they sneak. I suppose I have to find the diseased one, right? Okay, I have to locate the diseased one. This makes sense now. Honestly, I didn't think I'd be on this long, but I did start late, so it makes sense. I don't know how long Fig's gonna go for, but I was hoping to raid her once we finish up, so. Okay, the rake. Though, I don't know if the rake actually can hurt me because it seemingly... I should have probably died at that point, but... We're getting closer. We are definitely getting closer. Where's the sick one? You. We're getting closer to being back on the boat. Okay. We're there. We're there. It's very fuzzy. Oh, that's so... That is intense. Just the eyeballs in the darkness. Horrifying. Why are you still with me, though? No, not again! Okay. Death is weighing us down. Really? They really do be. Okay. Fuck. I genuinely could not see who was the sick one. What? What? Oh, I jumped! Come on! I jumped that. This round is going to be rough. Okay. Who looks sick? This one. Keep running, keep running. Should be very rude. Oh, rats. Rats. We are the rats. Hella rude. I just want to swim. Not swim. I just want to row my boat and get out of here, okay? I don't want to die to the plague. Oh! Why did I get eaten? Excuse me. I just went straight into the middle. Why was I eaten? What was I supposed to do? What? Oh, okay. I'm safe that time. This one. Rats. Whoa, that was close. Yeah, I don't understand how you're meant to counter that other than just to stop. Oh, that was close. That was close. Okay. You just gotta stop and you gotta jump. That's the only way to counter that. Oh god, avoid the rats. Please, I just want to go back to the boat. Fuck, I jumped! Oh, now there's the whole thing again. I'm jumping. They should, I feel like for these ones, they should have like a halfway save point because this is kind of rough. That one in particular is just like, it's kind of hard to get the timing for the jump right. Also, what is that? That's just bullshit. That one in particular is just kind of bullshit. Okay, who's sick? I genuinely can't tell you. Yeah, you're meant to like be able to tell where it's going to hit. But like kind of the perspective is kind of weird about it. Where are we going? Stop trying to eat me! Don't give me the rake, okay. Who's sick? You! Oh, we're not even halfway there. Oh, okay, we're good. It's fine. I think there might be one or two more. Please, just let me live. We're so close. Sick. Okay, I think that might have been the last one. Yes. Knowing this game, it probably comes in 3, so we're gonna try and row as quick as we can out of here. I'm rowing as fast as I can. Yeah, the rats one seems to be the easiest one out of them, thankfully. They kind of just, like, move out of the way for you. Uh-oh, they're waking up. Come on. I'm not gonna make it. I think we're gonna have to go another one more round. Yep. It's always in 3s. Always in trees. It's very fuzzy now. Is that the... Is that to make it difficult? Oh my god, the rats? The rats when it's fuzzy? No. Oh my god, why? It is so pixelated. Will you stop? I don't even know where I'm meant to be going. Oh, that's so many people. Oh, no? Okay. Everything's very hazy. Oh, it rakes back. Okay. Honestly, I think that's easier than the... It might be easier than the jump one. Hopefully. Stop trying to eat me! Okay, we're good. Just stop. You just gotta stop. You gotta pick a spot and you just gotta stop. You gotta pick a spot and leave it. Fuck, I didn't get to do the eyeball. Okay, we're about halfway there, I think. Oh, that was close. It looks like he's got worms up his nose, definitely. Okay, that's so much easier than the jump one. Oh, the audio got quiet. You gotta stop. You gotta stop trying to eat me. Oh, we're so close. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Oh, Pesta achievement unlocked. That means we've defeated Pesta. Now I can relax. Good sir, can you not?
He had overcome the darkness.
Pestilence, get out of here.
He had reached the mountain.
What are we gonna find at the mountain, though?
He could finally find his sister.
How do we know the sister's in the mountain? I thought she got taken by a troll. I don't understand how he knows that she's at the mountain. At least it's daylight again. Is that a flower? Oh, we're in black and white. This was the place that was foreshadowed before. Oh, it's a river of blood. Of course, because of course it is. Ow. Of course we would have to traverse the river of blood. And all the color drained from his face and the world. What's that from? I think trolls are typically from mountains and stories. This is fair. This I understand. That would make sense. There's something casting a shadow up there. There's the pink flower up there that they've all been searching for. I feel like I've heard a quote like similar to that before. Very poetic. What is this? Horns.
As he reached the summit, Olle felt regret. Regret that he could not stop his sister from being taken. Regret that he could not stop the woman from drowning her child.
I mean, you are a child but yourself, so it really isn't your responsibility to stop all of these heinous things from happening. That, however, is your fault. I kept saying, you know, you could spare her, it's fine, but no, you decided to cave her face in. Bramble achievement unlocked.
He wished he could ask their forgiveness.
Oh. The repeated stabbing, yes, that's definitely the kid's fault. That one's on you. The other two, not really on you. Okay, well, we're nearing the end, it seems. Is this gonna be the castle from the story?
That Tuva had pointed him towards. Now, entering the halls of the mountain, Olle was ready to find his sister.
Is this not King Niels? I'm supposed to be able to locate something, but oh. Secret! Secret tunnel! Oh, we're back in the library again. I have a prediction. Ooh. I've predicted many things so far, but I don't know if any of them are gonna come through. Hi, I'm back. There's a new story over here. I got a bookworm achievement.
Exhausted, bloody, and at his wits' end, King Nils came to a witch's house on the outskirts of his kingdom.
Oh, there's the midsummer hole that we saw earlier. That must be the cabin that we saw earlier.
He fell to his knees, begging the witch to help cure his son, and she agreed. The witch explained that the flower held tremendous power that could only very carefully be used for good. The witch instructed he only use a single petal. Using the whole bloom would only invite death.
Did he create the bramble? Is that what's gonna happen?
Began to recover, but discontent at the royal line had grown in the kingdom following King Nils' bloody campaign.
Fair.
The next day, King Nils found his son dead, and the last light holding his darkness at bay was snuffed out.
That's...
Heartbroken, King Nils turned to the bloom which had promised life, and instead...
Ah, yeah, so he did become the bramble.
The witch, having come to visit the king and the prince, looked at the nightmarish scene in despair. She raised a mountain on top of King Nils and shackled him using the same bramble that he let loose upon the kingdom.
Oh.
And to this day, the trolls still feed him as punishment for his evil deed.
Oh. Is this the first part? Yes. That's the first part. Huh. Okay. I would assume the sister is food, yes. Okay, where am I going from here? This way instead. So we have to fight King Nils. Because the trolls have taken my sister as food. And this is the castle. A sad fate, yes. Cruel fate. Although it was justified, to be honest, considering he murdered countless people to get where he is. I'm just having a little seat. Me and my extremely bloodied face and legs. Just having a little seat. I left a blood print on the chair. Oh dear, do not sit on a white chair if you're all bloody. Is it weird that we look kind of like his son, Ulrich? Is that going to be something we can use to our advantage? A clock. With no hands. Hmm. Here. The second. Okay, so 2. Oh. Oh, I got myself the outfit and everything. I am just becoming I'm just becoming Ulrich, okay? Oh, hand. Okay. Hand for the clock. That has to be pushed at 2. Is it 2 o'clock? Sword? 10. Oh. There is King Nils. Where is the other hand? That's probably locked, right? That's what we're trying to open. So where is the other hand? There's nothing in the chalice. There doesn't seem to be any other numbers here. Oh. 2, 10, and 6. And we're given 3 numbers though, and there's only 2 hands on a clock. I mean, you have 1 hand available. And you can't combine them because that's more that's on a clock. 2, 10, and 6. Oh, okay. So the chalice. So 6 to 10. 6. To 10. No? Oh, I have to enter a 6. 2. Got it! Oh, a key. Ooh, ominous door opening. Hello? Anyone there? Oh, I can move. Don't know why I thought there would be more cutscene. Okay. Lots of Bramble. Oh! Whoa! Whoops. Thank God he's still asleep. What is this? What is he firing here? Okay. Oh, that's very strong. Am I able to grab on? Okay, I'm gonna wait for the next one. And we jump. And then we stay here, try not to get squashed. No, I'm gonna die because I can't jump! Fuck! Please tell me that the getting past that point. Yeah, okay, good. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Whoa! We gotta stay with the wheel. Whoa! Okay. Go around, go around, go around, go around. Okay. We're good, we're good, we're good. Jump. Wait. I assume I can walk across? Okay. I love that he's covering his ears because that's heckin' loud. Okay. We made it! We're good! That is a big door. Can I squeeze through the gap? Am I small enough to squeeze through the gap? Where am I meant to be going? Where am I meant to be going? Was I not meant to go down? Where am I going? I could fit in the keyhole, maybe. Is that where I'm supposed to go? Okay. I see what I'm supposed to do. I have to use the Bramble to open the door.
The gate that was meant to be closed forever, now opened.
Oh, this is definitely gonna be a tough final boss. I can feel it in my bones. We're so small, and what we're working towards is so big.
The Mountain King, who was meant to be hidden forever, was now revealed. He just had to reach the sack before Lillimor ended up as the Giant's dinner.
I mean, the King's dinner, not the Giant's dinner. He can feel it in his bones, definitely. Where am I going? What am I meant to be doing? Oh, I gotta climb the sword. Okay. The Bramble is surprisingly very pretty, though. Thorny thing sometimes holds the most beauty. That's not what I was meant to do. Where am I? What? Where do you go from there, game? I feel like I asked myself that quite a lot. There's a handful of times in the game where you're kind of confused about where you're meant to go. I know the camera choices are like an artistic styling, and for the most part I think it works well, but I don't really understand where I'm supposed to go. Okay. On the vine. It's so big. Makes me think about the blue Winnis from Pathfinder, which is supposed to be a purple-blue vine in the game that can be used to make non-lethal poison that knocks people out. Ooh. you know, casual vining. It's like a snake now. There's the sack. It's the wrong sack. Oh my god, he's huge! I didn't think he would be this big. He is actually giant. Oh no. I didn't think they'd actually do it. Why did he impale the giant? Or the troll? Man's hungry. Now I gotta cut her out? Yeah, probably. Look at the size of him though! I'm but the pipsqueak! This is all I gotta work with. Okay. Oh, of course, it had to go. You had to go with this song. I just absolutely sliced in half. Oh, okay. Do 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 do. You know, I just keep walking into it. I was gonna say it's a perfect song because we're dealing with the giants, but you know. Okay, it's fine. Just gonna stop going into it. And we got all that side. Oh, your arm's in the way. That's one. I'm just freeing him at this point though, right? No? I'm just making my life harder. What are you doing, child? This is the Mountain King, yes. I'm just making my life harder. Why am I freeing the Mountain King? I'm making my life so much harder. Oh! I'm so lucky I didn't even get hit by them. I'm so lucky I did not get hit by those before. Oh, I just got impaled! You gotta crown him, no! You need to do the opposite. Immediately, just completely forgot about that. Okay. The fact that the first time that I was doing this I didn't get impaled is honestly super impressive. I don't know what I was supposed to do there. Does that give me like an autosave? Yes, okay, good. Woo! I don't know how you're supposed to avoid that. I just got absolutely sliced. Okay, wait. Whoa! I died. I got hit by that apparently. I feel like the weapons are overkill. I don't... It's just when this section, doable. It's just when he clacks both of them together, that's when it's... Whoa, 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 whoa! This, I don't know how you... I genuinely don't know how you avoid that. Like, I don't understand what I'm supposed to do there. Oh, I almost got impaled. Oh, I'm supposed to stand behind the things. Okay, I understand. I don't need you anymore, but I understand.
Weakened, the Mountain King saw clearly for the first time in centuries. And what he saw reminded him of his beloved son. He would not lose him again. This time, King Nils would overcome the darkness.
Yeah, but the problem is, I'm not Nils. Yeah, I'm not Ulrich, that's the problem. Don't you get pushed away? What's happening? That is a dark, dark flower. Oh my god. Evil has sprouted wings.
The source of the curse blossomed. King Nils tore the bramble rooted in his back and brought it all to an end.
Oh.
The only way to get to Lilimu.
Yeah, just tosses me across the room. Ah, Fake! Hello! How are you? I was actually hoping that we would be finished on time to raid you. How was your first stream back? Thank you so much for the... I still can't believe you're still subscribed, to be honest. It's been 25 months. Holy heck. Hold on. Before we continue any further. You're still up on the board in our third place spot. Look at that, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I can't believe it. Thank you so much for being a subscriber for so long. I hope you had a fun stream. I'm surprised I'm still going at this point, to be honest with you. Am I gonna climb up to you now on your giant rusty sword? We are at the climax of this game. Are you gonna regurgitate my sister back, please? That would be great if you could just chuck her back out. Oh, I was meant to jump on the beard. I wasn't sure I would make it if I tried to jump on the beard. Oh, he has actually been crowned. You called it, Rory. And I've once again just been absolutely yeeted. What? I'm sorry, what? I just can't get over him yeeting the table. I'll never lose my son again. Pretend gets yeeted a second time round. Oh, I completely missed it. Hanging from the roof. She cut herself out. She didn't need my help. She's a strong, independent sister. She cut herself out. Yeah, she also has a stone, you know? It's a stone that he threw into the mouth of the Mountain King. Am I dead? Am I genuinely dead? I don't know. You have very, very yellow eyes. Ah, Fig! Like I said, I knew I wanted to raid you. I was hoping it'd be finished earlier. Thank you so much for the raid. We are currently like at the very end of this game. I'm so sorry you're raiding as we're finishing up. I hope you all had a lot of fun with Fig's stream. First stream back in a while. I hope you all had a lot of fun. Welcome in, raiders. I'm gonna pause the game if I can after this cutscene, and we can actually do a proper introduction and a little chat. I don't know if there's much more to this game again. Also, Real Rocto Telka, thank you so much for the follow. Lemus, our friend, helping us always. Thank you, friend. Such a good little friend. Yeah, we got closed captions on stream. Makes it very helpful for anyone who's hard of hearing. Although sometimes it doesn't pick up what I say very well. Is this the end of the game? Have you guys joined us for the very end of the game? He's the guy who helps us with his little helping hands.
A nightmare woke her up.
I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
By her memories.
Oh, our sister had the same nightmare. Did she ever actually leave?
Comfort.
Oh.
But he was nowhere to be found.
What? I'm sorry, what? This is the same as the beginning of the game, but instead we're playing as a sister. Wait, okay, hold on. Hold on, I need a moment. So we got a little bit left. Let me actually introduce myself and say hello to everyone that I haven't said hello to yet. Mitsu, it has been 5.5 hours of stream so far, and I also started late today, so that's why I'm running a bit later than I normally stream. I'm gonna give you a shout out because I don't know if the bot did the shout out properly. Did the bot? No, the bot did not give you a proper shout out. Let me give you a shout out, Fig. How was your stream? How did you get on? You were playing Minecraft, right? I'm just gonna pretend to be shocked as well because I don't know what's going on. I'm so sorry you guys joined us like right at the very end of the game. It is fantastic though. I would highly recommend checking it out if you like anything that is similar to Little Nightmares. You would probably enjoy this. This is a little bit, I think, darker and a bit more gory than Little Nightmares, but it's a similar style of game where it's like a platformer, very cinematic, and is based on a lot of Nordic folklore. So we've encountered a lot of Nordic folkloric figures throughout the game so far. Very good. I'm very much enjoyed it. It is a shorter game. Like it probably would take you anywhere between 4 and 6 hours to play. I think it's probably about 4 hours in total of actual gameplay. I've done a lot of talking today. Was doing Minecraft more of just chatting though. This is fair. You were having conversations with chat as you were doing the crafting. It's all good. Let me just give her my reaction something after that happened. I mean, shock, horror, pure, absolute, unadulterated shock. Oh my god. But yeah, Fig is one of our like longest term subscribers. It's absolutely insane. I don't know if we are going to fully replay from the sister's point of view. We'll have to go and find out. Let me actually properly introduce myself for anyone who's never been here before. Hello, I am Opal. Currently, I'm a little bit darkened out because we have game accurate lighting going on. But I am a non-binary space neko. I use they, them, or she, her pronouns. And I'm a variety streamer. I do lots of different types of things. I don't normally stream on Mondays. This week and next week, I have had to move my streams to Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. But I normally stream Wednesdays and then either a Friday, Saturday, or Sunday, normally weekend streams. So we've kind of mixed around today. But I do lots of different types of things. I love showcasing indie games, so we play a lot of indie games on the channel. This is one of the indie games that was newly released that we're playing. I do a lot of chill games. I do Stardew Valley every Wednesday with our wonderful friend Ellie Plays. And I occasionally do crafting videos. I've been doing crochet streams a lot recently. Sometimes I do digital art. Sometimes I do like VTuber creation stuff. I also do horror games every now and again, which this was technically considered a horror game, but we try and make Spooky Month, the month of horror games, but mostly just chill vibes and chats and some cozy games for the most part, and then occasional chaos. Occasional chaos ensues. I didn't have the heart to unsub. I appreciate it. I genuinely like it. It helps a lot. Just to have like a little bit of extra income in there as well, and you guys get to enjoy all of our cute emotes, and we have of course our subscriber board, which you've seen the mini one floating around, but that's the full board at the moment. And it's just something perks for you guys to do. I keep like I'm on my chat box, but I keep zooming in by accident. Sister gameplay 7% of the time in the sack. Probably. I don't know how this happens. We'll have to wait and see where we'll go to. Actually, should we continue on with this and see how it goes? I know for most of our raiders who are joining in, are probably going to be entirely confused about what's happening because we're right at the end of the game. But, you know, stick around and just enjoy the chaos that's probably going to ensue in the last couple of bits of this game. And, Fig, if you need to take a little rest after your stream, please do make sure that you get a good rest going, get yourself hydrated, maybe get a snack. I know I need to get more water after this and maybe a snack because I'm kind of hungry. I didn't really have dinner today. I had a smoothie while we were streaming. So I'm a bit all out of the place today. I need to click back in here so we can have some sound. Kept giving Fig a bunch of hydrates. Good, this is good. I actually don't have any water. Hold on. I have like a little bit of oh, thank you for confetti. I have a little bit of smoothie left that has like melted. That's like the only liquid I have left because it's the end of the stream. It's the closest thing I can do to a hydrate right now. I will take stretches though. No, Rory's also doing a... Oh my god, okay. I have like teeny tiny... It's like, you know that like ends of the smoothie that just won't go up the straw? I went down the wrong way. There you go. That's it. That's all I have for hydrates. I need to go out and get more water. Drink it the smoothie, exactly. I drank two full water bottles of hydrates. I could never. I genuinely could not. I'd have to pee so often if I drank that much water, I'm not gonna lie. There's a reason I don't. There's a reason I don't normally drink that much. Okay, let's get these stretches in here as well. I'm going. I wish my hand tracking did not take up so much resources so we could like have hands with stretching, but the hand tracker takes a lot of resources. Had to take a pee break midstream. We're going 5.5 hours, no pee break. I'm gonna wait till I finish. But when you're drinking like 2 bottles of water, I do think you need the pee break midstream. And the chug redeem, which is chug the remainder of my water bottle. Oh my god, that's too much. It's too much water. Steve is here. Welcome to stream, Steve. We are doing a Monday stream. I don't know who you are and what you did with the real Opal. Listen, I mentioned it a full week ago that this week and next week's stream are going to be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, because I'm not free on the weekend. My dad is visiting from Canada he's going to be over on Thursday, and the weekends for the next 2 weeks are going to be occupado. So I moved streams to the beginning of the week. So it's up on the Discord, it's up on the Twitter, and it's been up there for a week to let everyone know. If you didn't know, that's on you. No, but if you guys want to join me for other streams this week, tomorrow and Wednesday are gonna be streams, and then Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday next week. We're gonna be doing Cult of the Lamb tomorrow and Stardew on Wednesday. I'm not entirely sure about next week's stream yet. I'm still kind of deciding. We'll see how it goes. Speedrun. I don't think I've ever been able to speedrun a game. This is also, I think, a different poster than what we had in the beginning of the game. Oh, these are all the different folklore creatures that we came across. I apparently missed 1, 2, 3, 4 statues I didn't get to pick up. Okay. I don't think I can check anything else. So, time to climb out the window and see what happens. Home again achievement unlocked is what we got.
However, the darkness outside did not scare her.
Oh! How you doing, friend?
She knew she had her brother.
Oh, okay, good. We both made it back alive. That is fantastic. That was the end of the game. We paused for so long to wait on that. I'm glad that they both made it back home safe, but those 2 children are gonna have so much trauma after everything that happened in this game. Oh my god. Good game, those. Highly recommend it for like the cinematography of the game. It's very, very good. Press X to doubt. Fix says, since I've been subbed for 25 months, can I sit in the spaceship cockpit, please? Of course you can. You get to be honorary pilot of the spaceship today. the big boss man, captain pilot. Oh no, not the purple sage. Time to try and revive it if you can. I think we'll have to like look into see what else the studio has made as well, because I really like this game. I wonder if they've done anything else. I have another horror game that's based on folklore that I want to do at some point. It's based on Slavic folklore, and it's a kind of horror card collection game, which I saw and I was like, that looks really cool. It's like a deck building game basically, but it has a lot of Slavic horror and Slavic folklore influences, so that might be something I'll check out for our Spooktober. Big boss man, captain pilot now, only refer to me as such. Okay, boss man. I will only refer to you as boss man from now on. That's how children's stories work in those countries. Yeah, it's pretty much like here, have some trauma. Don't ever do anything ever. Real Rocco says, I cosplayed today. It was great. What did you cosplay as? What character did you do? And did you make your costume or did you buy your costume? Dave, hello. Yes, it is. The music has been great in this game. They have a lot of like singing songs throughout it as well, with actual lyrics that are very pretty. I would say this is an overall like 7 or 8, maybe 7.5 game. My only issues were like the same issues I had playing Little Nightmares, is that I suck when it comes to weird camera angles and jumping on platforms. But I think it was a very good story. They had like good moments. I think lengthwise, I wasn't too bad. Considering it was probably maybe 4.5 hours of gameplay from me. I think it was a decent length game. It didn't feel rushed. The pacing throughout it was quite good. I think my only issue is that occasionally it was hard to figure out where you're meant to be going. But I think that is par for the course with platformer games sometimes. There's always going to be like some levels that are kind of hard to figure out where they want you to go. I've had that while playing Little Nightmares. I've had that. I keep saying that I keep comparing it to Jedi Survivor because I've been playing a lot of that recently. There's a lot of climbing in both this and Jedi Survivor. And again, Jedi Survivor suffers from some of that issue of not really understanding what the game wants you to do in terms of where you need to go, which is just kind of a par for the course for developing that style of platforming game. But I enjoyed that. I would recommend anyone who hasn't seen this and wants to give it a go. I think it was like 28 euros what I spent on it, so a little bit on the more pricey side, but I think it's worth it. Mostly just for the beautiful visuals that are in this game. Oh my god, you cosplay as Perry the Platypus. A platypus! Perry the Platypus! I really want to do a crochet Perry the Platypus, because I have all the colors except for the brown to do his hat, so I need to buy some brown and make a Perry the Platypus thing. The game I was talking about was Star Wars Jedi Survivor. It's like the only thing I've been playing off stream recently. I spent money on it, I'm gonna play the shit out of it. Marissa's probably going to go head off for a bit, go get some hair ties and do a bit of stuff outside, and care for some plants that is needed. Yes, we need to make sure that that purple sage gets survived. But yeah, Rory, you have a good rest of your day. I'm actually going to be finishing up now anyway, because it is 1:45 for me, and I need to go get ready for sleeping soon. So we're gonna go back to our chatting scene. I should have access to Spotify now, again. It was stolen from me earlier briefly. Installing Spotify! Why do you do this to me in my hour of need of music? Now I gotta go wait for it to open. There you go. It's always the case of like, as I'm ending stream, things are like, hey, right as I'm starting stream or as I'm ending stream, things are like, hey, you want to update? That's always the case. I don't know why, but that's how it goes. I gotta go back and check who's live that we could raid. Oh no, not the cucumbers as well. I love a good cucumber. I haven't had my boyfriend doesn't like cucumbers, so I haven't eaten cucumbers in quite some time. I need to have some good tasty cucumbers. Why are we doing weird stuff with our music thing? Boop boop. There you go. Now you can see what's being played. But yeah, I'm probably gonna finish up because it is late. And stream went on a little bit longer than I thought it would, but that's okay. We're gonna have a look to see who we can raid. Oh my god. Let's see. We might have a lot of Tears of the Kingdom streams, maybe. Oh, Dante's on doing Monster Hunter Rise. I wonder how many other people are playing this game. Stratory's on doing Demonologist. Is also another option. I feel like we might have had like enough of spooks for today though. Oh Oh, I'm gonna have to change that. I'm gonna have to change that for you. Hold on. Let me open the Discord. I've also had issues trying to change my username in certain Discords. I don't know if it's an issue with how strong my security might be in the Discord that it won't let you do that. I have a lot to like set up and fix in my Discord that hasn't kind of had its maintenance in quite some time. But I need to do that. Where is the fig in my Discord? I will change for you. I don't know if I can change your own nickname. Usually the person can change it. Who is the, what is the word? Creator? I don't know. I think they might have changed it. Probably just security. I don't know if it's also changing with the, well, no, because Discord was like, you can keep your nicknames and it's fine. I don't know if it's just my server, because I've had issues in other people's servers as well. Edit. I don't know where the option has gone to change people's nicknames. That's weird. I can't even change my own nickname on my own profile. I don't know. That was because I didn't have Deluxe Nitro or what? I actually don't know. I'll have to look into that one, and we'll try and change it to Big Boss Man Captain Pilot another day. And it could also just be like I have YAG BPD bot on as like a mod kind of thing throughout the Discord, so that might be causing issues with stuff like that as well. I'll have to look into it during the week and try and fix it. Yeah, I did that. I found Fig and I right-clicked to try and see if I could change her nickname, but it won't. It's not. It's adding friend nickname, which is a personal nickname, and it's only visible to me, but I can't add server nicknames for some reason. Oh, there it is. I don't know why it didn't come up before. Here we go. Now you should be Big Boss Man Captain Pilot. Yeah, there you go. I don't know why I right-clicked it, I didn't see the option. Apparently I'm just too blind. Now it's fixed. I got it. Is G. I'm just a bit blind. It's okay. I wouldn't mind because I lost my glasses the other day and was like stressed about not finding them because I'm like, I literally can't see without glasses. They're saying what I say before it comes out on stream. Yeah, that's kind of the unfortunate thing, is that the closed captions are probably closer to real time and the stream might be like a couple seconds behind because of my encoding on OBS. That's unfortunate. I might have to see if I can add I could probably add a delay to the captions as well. I never actually thought about that. Most of the time, we have one viewer who comes in quite regularly, is actually deaf and uses them and has their own, like, captions source as well, so can have them there for people who might need extra captioning time. I'm gonna actually check if anyone else is streaming in the game that we were playing to see if we could maybe give everyone who came in Fig's stream a bit of an update or like a bit of a recap of what actually happened in the game, because you guys joined us like at the very end of the game. So let's see if we can raid someone who's actually playing this game. There are a few people on. Let me have a look to see what the vibes are like. and how long people have been on. So somebody's been on for 2.5 hours. Somebody's been on. Trying to find one that is like early enough in the game. While I do this, actually, I'm going to give you guys our raid messages. So that first one's for our non-subscribers, and the second one is for our lovely subscribers. And I'm also going to drop links to all the socials, TikTok, YouTube, Twitter, and also the community Discord. If anyone who's wants to join our Discord, there's a link there. Okay, so there's somebody who is actually like quite at the beginning of the game. It's at the part where the demo was, so I think we will rate them for our viewers who want to actually see what the game is like earlier in the game into it. So we're gonna be rating Princess Kiwi 20. So make sure you guys get those raid messages copy and pasted to share some love to them. This is somebody I've not rated before, but their vibes seem quite chill, so yeah, I'll be excited to see what they do. I'm probably gonna head to bed very soon myself anyway. I'm gonna give a little shout out to Fig again. Fig, thank you so much for raiding. I really appreciate it, and I hope everyone who joined in the raid had a nice time with us, even though it was quite short. But yeah, I'm gonna finish up for today. We have some credits while we get this raid going. Again, just make sure you get those raid messages copy and pasted. Thank you to Real Rockto Taco and Sarah Jennifer for following today. Fig, 25 months, holy heck, so long. And thank you again for raiding. Let's have a look at that board, the subscriber board, real quick as we finish up. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching and chilling out with me today and watching me suffer a little bit with some of the spooks and stuff. But yeah, I'm gonna be back tomorrow, 7 p.m. GMT. We're gonna do some Cult of the Lamb. And yeah, I hope you all have a good rest of your night, and I'll see you all again next time. I'm starting to get the hiccups now. It's really bad. Alright, good night everybody. Have a good rest of your day or night, depending on where you are. I'll see you all tomorrow. Night!